So my last stream got blocked in a couple of countries because of the whatchamacallit, the Bleed It Out song that I listened to in the beginning. Oh, whoops. I just put it I was gonna like forego making the stew for today and maybe just do my laundry, but I guess that's for tomorrow, and also making lunch.
Welcome back to the O Show. Everything crypto.
Oh my god, what the fuck did I just open up on? So I need to change the Oh yeah, now the audio changed. Should have paid attention to that. Oh yeah, so there's this whole stupid show. Let's see, how far does this go back? Oh yeah, there's, oh wait, I don't even have what's up. So let me see if I understand this one. The Des Moines, Iowa School Board appointed the Ian Andre Roberts to be superintendent of schools in 2023. His base salary started at $270,000. Man, I would love to be making that kind of money. He was an illegal overstay who received a final deportation order in 2024 and who had a prior weapons charge from 2020 when they hired him. So people were making, crying that, oh no, they arrested and deported a Des Moines, Iowa superintendent, to which the question is, how did you hire an illegal immigrant as the superintendent for entire school board, which I imagine there are multiple schools with under the Des Moines school board. Like, you don't have this basic check. Like, it means that this guy could be, deported at any time, and yet you're throwing money at this guy in a position. Like, being a legal immigrant, like, if you want to be generous to legal immigrants, like, say at some point should be some sort of amnesty, but you shouldn't be like, throwing them into throwing this like high prestige, high paying position at them while they're still an illegal immigrant. Also, prior weapons charge from 2020. How did you not find that? According to this, he was a doctorate in education and urban leadership from St. John University. According to St. John's website, I see no such degree offered. All right, so fake credentials. So another black guy on the Des Moines, Iowa School Board. Ian Roberts had a sham wedding in 2017 in Naples, Florida. Never even lived together. It was for purposes of immigration. So in 2017, and somehow he's still fucking around. So I know some people were trying to make this just like, oh no, this poor guy who, man, you can't even see my mouse. Oh, there we go. Oh no, this poor innocent black man who was just trying to make it in America, and he was doing a good service by being a public servant and being a superintendent. Dude was an illegal immigrant. Sham marriage. That already shows his character. And then the story gets even fucking worse. Oh wow. What a legacy. As superintendent, he advocated for easing background check requirements. Who is this chick? Prairie girl who crossed paths with the storm cyclone and ended up via a vividly beautiful locale. Let's see here. Two people I follow, and I can tell their politics off from just memory. So yeah, these guys. So she's making it sound like, oh, what a legacy. She just puts up legacy, and I use that word, and I'm like thinking, that's not the word I would use for this guy. All right, hold on, let's see here. I'll link a new tab. Job candidates with current records are no longer automatically barred from working in Des Moines School Board District following a change in hiring practices recommended by Superintendent Ian Roberts. This is back in 2023. The shift, which Roberts discussed during a public forum Sunday, affords locals in Iowa's largest and most diverse school district another tool in reaching its longtime goal to diversify its staff, and top administrators say. Yeah, at this point, I don't want a diverse staff anymore. I want a staff that doesn't have illegal immigrants and criminals in it. I believe that people are so much better than the worst thing they've ever done. Nah, past behavior is indicative of future behavior. I know very well for myself. But you did something violent, like any kind of violence, even if it didn't alienate a land body, like, no, you don't get to go into the school system where there's people who are physically weaker than you. i.e. kids. I have overturned at least 5 or 6 decisions around not hiring individuals based on something in their background because they have an opportunity not only for them to redeem, but for them to add value to the students that we are serving. Yep, bad. The district was not released details on the instance that previously disqualified those candidates from being hired. Oh, so they're not even telling you what we're discounting. It's just like, oh, you were caught with a pound of weed, so therefore you can't work here anymore. Or you got convicted for some minor fraud. Even then, you didn't want that guy in there because then there's a good chance he might embezzle fucking money from you. 2/3 of Des Moines public schools, roughly 30,000 students, are people of color. I don't give a shit. Led by Hispanic and Black students, according to Iowa Department of Education statistics. By comparison, about 90% of the district's 48% are people of color. Yeah, because if you set standards, it's not going to come out as evenly as you'd like. Roberts said the forum that the district is aware the mandatory background checks have kept out potential employees over the years. Yeah, standards exclude people. What a novel understanding. Several people interviewed Des Moines stated that decades-old drug convictions, one of the most common reasons someone might be disqualified from working in a school district. Good, because you don't want them starting to peddle shit inside the schools. Now, a black person is 7.3 times more likely to be arrested than a white person for marijuana possession. Because they're more stupid about it. I'll just be more blunt about that. There are some studies that found that black guys, black people in general, I guess, one, will buy weed from strangers, so they're likely to fall for a sting operation, although that reasonably could sound as entrapment. And they're more likely to do marijuana out in the open, where white people are supposed to usually buy marijuana from people they trust, and they will do it in the confines of their home, where they're less likely to get fucking caught. Given barriers some people face, Robert said school board has given him green light to make the right decisions. All right, so this is a real black guy in the Des Moines, Iowa school board. I'll keep on putting, it's just the Des Moines school board. There should probably be a federal investigation for endangering children at this point for them. People who may previously not pass background check because of past misdemeanor or felony convictions. Yeah, felony, go fuck yourself. No, you don't get in the school board. New hiring practices have school board's approval. Terry Caldwell Johnson said they could not speak to this advocates state his hiring policy was blocking good candidates. No, they're keeping out good people, or keeping out bad people. So, well, here's an article shortly after Doc Roberts was appointed superintendent of Des Moines School. He very quickly overturned safety protocols that prevented hiring felons to sensitive school positions. There was a coordinated outcry demanding school staff who were. Roberts' announcement about the change to the district's hiring practice came after Cherice Williams, the Hyatt Middle School student engagement coordinator, spoke about the importance of having school staff who looked like their students and about the barriers to achieving this goal. Yeah, no. To black and Hispanic kids, we have standards, so that means you're not necessarily always going to get somebody who looks like you. Suck it up. So, yeah, this is how bad the rot is in some places, that an illegal immigrant like this ends up with a weapons charge, who should have been barred from this position to begin with, somehow made it in. And they're presenting him as like super sleek looking. Like, oh, this is supposed to, this is a very generous image of him, but, his character does not, it is discordant with his character, having been both being a legal immigrant, fraud marriage from 2017, and a weapons charge from 2020. This guy should have been like sniffed out. Like that all should have been sniffed out of me and just like, no, you have a track record and you're not getting anywhere near the Des Moines school board. Oh, you don't need to see this. Oh, what the fuck? Now let's see who guesses which cosplay I'm working on right now. Bunny stuff, so I gotta say Pippa. What's in the news? What's trending? Oh, this whole interview. Trump deploys military troops to Portland ICE facilities against Antifa attacks. Yes, we're enforcing the law. If you object to that and try to disturb that, you go in the jail cell. You go into jail cell too. It's like the problem in like Britain. Like I remember like a couple years back, even under the conservative Tory government, there was an incident where they were trying to put one fucking guy on a plane for deportation, and then they had all these 5 people just came to protest and like sit on the airplane, and they didn't do anything. Like, they should have been arrested. They should have been charged for interfering to deportation for proceedings. But no, the Tory government is even the British government is just weak. They just cannot bring themselves to deport a single fucking person. It's just like, if you get there, like, you're just like, they're just like, we have to accept that they're here and they can never leave. The Immigration Customs Enforcement facilities nationwide is September 27, 2025 to protect against attacks by Antifa and other groups. At the request of Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem, the directive authorizes full force if necessary and follows intensified protests at the Portland ICE Center since June, resulting in over 100 arrests and injuries by 2 federal officers. Oregon Governor Tina Kotek and Portland Mayor Keith Wilson condemned the move as an abuse of authority that risks escalating violence in the city. Yeah, they can just like... Yeah, because you're not providing the cops to tamp down this on the first place. Like, we have the Insurrection Act. Let's see, look it up. But right now, let's see here. Was there anything that overrode this? Is the U.S. federal law that empowers the President of the United States to nationally deploy U.S. military and aid federalized National Guard units of the individual states in specific circumstances such as suppression of civil disorder, of insurrection, and of armed rebellion against the federal government. The Insurrection Act provides statutory exception for the Post Comitatus Act. Right, so you can't use let's see here. That limits the powers of the federal government and any other government entity such as county sheriffs and justices of the peace that are authorized to form a posse. Wait, hold on, let me look at this real quick. Comitatus in the use of federal military personnel to execute the law of the United States. Congress passed the act as an amendment to the Army Appropriation Bill following the reconstruction. The act originally applied to the United States Army, but a subsequent amendment in 1950 expanded to the scope of the United States Air Force in 2021. National Defense Authorization Act, fiscal year 2022, further expanded the scope of the act to cover the United States Navy, Marine Corps, and Space Force. Wow. Like, yeah, you can't really use the Navy, well, you could use the Marine Corps, or the Space Force to, like, suppress people, but the act does not prevent Army National Guard or Air National Guard under state authority from acting in a law enforcement capacity within its home state or an adjacent state if invited by that state's government. The United States Coast Guard and the Department of Homeland Security is not covered in the act either, primarily because it is an armed service. It is also a maritime law enforcement mission. So the Insurrection Act provides a statutory exception to the Posse Comitatus Act that limits the president's deploying the U.S. military enforce either civil or criminal law in the United States. Because what would happen in the past, you would have governors recognizing, oh, we have people protesting federal facilities. They would say, all right, Mr. President, we need your help. We understand this. But no, we have such entrenched opposed interests that local governors, Democratic governors and Democratic mayors will refuse to use their own police forces to tamp down on this to begin with, to keep this even happening, and will straight up object to the use of military force for these purposes in the form of the National Guard. You requires public of a presidential proclamation whereby the U.S. President formally orders the dispersion of peoples committing civil arrest or armed rebellion. The Defense Department guidelines define Homeland Defense as a constitutional exception to the restriction of the Posse Comitatus Acts. Therefore, the political, military, and police measures necessary to protect national security from external threats are exceptions to the restrictions of the Act. National security. If you want to throw from external threats are exceptions to the restrictions to the Act. Well, do you want to call illegal immigrants an external threat to a certain extent, even though they are internal to the country? Purpose and content. Yeah. So right now it's just the Democratic governors and Democratic mayors and their local police forces are not stepping up to stop, bring this in, or coming in agreement with the president to bring in the military force, and they're in fact objecting because they just straight up don't want deportations. They are ideologically committed to letting in as many immigrants as possible, legal or otherwise. Illegal or legal or illegal. So you have this whole discordance, and well, I'm in the position that Trump should mobilize his force. At this point, they should be calling up National Guard like, every other weekend or something, or, go through a rotation like, all right, everybody, we're getting a wrapped up course on 101 course on how to riot control and stuff, because we made a decision in 2024 to elect Donald Trump, and he ran on the message of deportations, and a lot of people object to that and are actively opposing this. So, and local PDs have been unwilling to help. So we're gonna brush you up on how to do riot control, because we're gonna need you guys to step up from time to time to actually do this, to help protect federal facilities. So they should just be getting National Guard units up and ready, like going through them, just like recall everyone. You're coming in for a week or a month and doing training, even if we don't have an immediate scenario where we need you now. They should just yeah, to a certain extent it looks bad, but you either pursue your agenda or you don't. So start calling up National Guard, start getting them, training them, doing 1 month riot control schools for them, so that way when you need to, you can call them up and they're more prepared than as they are now. Damn, what the fuck? Somebody just liked a bunch of shit on me. Oh, just a friend noticed something I posted about Rahm Emanuel's dad. Let's see here. Who's this? Ron Wyden. Is this Aaron Rupar? I don't follow this guy. I probably should. Journalist signed for his leader public notice, powered by Snapstream. More info. I don't know what this guy's deal is. New in PN. Public notice. You can't trust the feds. The FBI has shown it can't be trusted to provide narrative-free evidence. This is par for the course for the federal government under Trump, which can't be trusted at all because everything exists only to serve the dear leader. All right, so I can see this guy's point, this guy's perspective. At the request of Secretary of Homeland Security Kristi Noem, I'm directing Secretary of War Pete Hegseth to provide all necessary troops to protect war-ravaged Portland, war-ravaged, and any of our ICE facilities under siege from attack by Antifa and other domestic terrorists. I'm also authorizing full force if necessary. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Thank you for your attention to this matter. That is one of his go-to idioms. Trump says he's authorizing Hegseth to use full force against Antifa in war-ravaged Portland. Yes, good. Lay down the law and order. Trump is launching an authoritarian takeover of Portland. Yeah, because of inaction on your people. We're trying to enforce immigration law. People are protesting and trying to disrupt that. We are well within our right and duty to stop them. Hoping to provoke conflict in my hometown. The conflict's already there. The federal government is trying to enforce immigration law. People are objecting. If they didn't, we wouldn't have this problem. But then local PD and local governors don't want to do anything about it because they object to the deportations in already. To begin with, I urge Oregonians to reject Trump's attempt to incite violence in what we know is a vibrant and peaceful city. I do everything in my power to protect the people of our state. Reject Trump's attempt to incite violence. He's not inciting violence. He's reacting to violence. According to a sitting U.S. Senator, if a federal ICE facility and its officers are subject to unceasing violent Antifa terrorism, the correct response is for federal government to unconditionally surrender, withdraw, and suspend enforcement or face even more Antifa violence. Yep. Armed vehicles, full federal agents have arrived at a federal building in Portland as tensions with Antifa rise. Earlier this morning, President Trump ordered the troops into Portland. Antifa terrorists will not win. Who's this guy? Is he on Timcast? Seen on Tucker Carlson. It looks like Timcast in the background. Oh, he's been on. That's just still from where he's from. RNAPs and stuff. For better or worse, this is what the country is going to look like for a while, because there are a lot of people who object, and the hammer needs to come down so people understand. No, you can't just object to the enforcement of immigration law. We voted on, he ran on this platform, he's executing his platform of immigration restriction and enforcement. You don't get to just object to this by illegally rioting outside federal facilities. Ron Wyden, so this guy is from Oregon? Yeah. Man, I went to Oregon once to visit a friend of my mom's from college. He's a Jewish business owner or something. We went to his office and it was an open office space, and I'm just nah. They had a rec room with healthy cereals in those dispensers. And my cousin, at the time, she fell in love with this city. Meanwhile, I was there and just like, like I wasn't even like this was winter of 2015. And I was in there and I was just like, I don't like this. I haven't become like a full right-wing chud at that point. But I was already like getting the vibes like, I don't like Portland. Then we fucked off out to near this awesome mountain snow ski resort was, and you know, I felt better. Just taking a few minutes to go outside the ICE facility in Portland that Trump claims is under siege. My message to Donald Trump is, we don't need you here. Stay the hell out of our city. You know, get fucked. We're hearing reports of increased federal agents in Portland. Let me be clear. Trump wants to tell a story of Portland that does not reflect who we are. The Portland we love is strong, compassionate, and unwavering our commitment to protecting our neighbors. The Portland we love did not ask for federal agents and does not want them. We will not be divided. We are staying strong to protect one another. You are lawless and promote criminality. Sure, give a light to that. Does not want federal agents. Last time I checked, Portland was part of the United States. Once again, the Democrat message is the only way to stop violence against federal law enforcement is for law enforcement to surrender and withdraw. Yeah. Can't back down. I don't follow Christine Almer. Are you kidding me? U.S. Military Academy at West Point. I don't need to follow it. Zero tolerance for political violence and domestic terrorism. I am deploying federal agents to ICE Gov facilities around the country. If you so much as touch one of our federal agents, you will go to prison. What's Newsom got to say? Donald Trump is waging a war on American cities. Yeah, a just war to enforce the law. The courts have already said this is legal. Now, there's like one federal court that got pissy with it. Let's see what the SCOTUS rules. I think it'll probably come down in Trump's favor, but I don't know if there'll be any squishes. Either Roberts or Coney Barrett could be, I don't know, decide to flip out on him. This isn't about holding violent organizations accountable. This is about inciting violence and chaos so he can continue to consolidate power. Listen, law enforcement being deployed to stop rioters outside federal facilities is not inciting violence. They're getting the causality wrong. Oh, what the fuck did Gold have to say about this? Eric Daughtry, breaking Democratic governor of Oregon tells President Trump to stand down and not send troops to quash Antifa terrorists in Portland. All right, this guy is like definitely right-wing chud energy. Twitter personality, there's no insurrection, there's no threat to national security, and there's no need for military troops in our major city. This is what living in alternate reality looks like. Yeah, so they may have died down at some point, but, you know, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, where you have to, like, call them in, where you're trying to deal with the rioters outside a federal facility when you don't have the troops ready. It's amazing this retarded bitch and the council of Karens behind her ever got elected in the first place. They live in gated communities, shielded from the consequences of their narcissistic empathy, all while they condemn their own citizens to live in a PvP server. Asmongold getting more and more, like, politically explicit these days. I believe he straight up left One True King to actually pursue this path.
And the group of elected leaders and community leaders behind me, we're in the central city of Portland, Oregon, and it is a beautiful day, and we are very happy to be here speaking with you today. In my conversations directly with President Trump and Secretary Noem, I have been abundantly clear with them that Portland and the state of Oregon believe in the rule of law, and we can manage our own.
Yeah, if these riots keep happening out federal government facilities, then apparently you don't.
Public safety needs. There is no insurrection. There is no threat to national security, and there is no need for military troops in our major city. Military service members should be dedicated to real emergencies.
No, these are real emergencies.
Members of the Oregon National Guard, their mission is to stand up and protect Oregonians, and they will do that every day, but they are not needed in the city. They are not needed.
They are not needed. Nope, they are. And you know, the riots happen mostly at night outside ICE. Antifa are sleeping during the day. Do you want to go undercover with my colleagues and live stream so you can go more accurate understanding? Have your team message me and I can arrange. Very good, Andy. Like I was telling, like, Preston Stewart, he had these, I talked about this before, but he had two guys on for, whatchamacallit. He had two guys on who were, like, probably more, like, familiar with jihadi and maybe right-wing extremism, heavy quotation marks on that, and we're not that versed in Antifa like Andy Ngo is. So I put in the comments and I put in a tweet to him, like, you have to have Andy Ngo on. All right, a girl I went to school with. Oh wait, sorry, I'm reading a DM. I should. Oh yeah, talking something about Chicago. Interesting. Scott Adams, angry staffer. Oh, what the hell is this for? When was this? This was 6 hours ago. Constant smoke and tear gas. Residents can't sleep because of the chaos every single night. Homes, businesses, and cars in the area have been smashed into face. And what has Portland Democratic leadership done? They've abandoned the neighborhood and its people. Here's just one shocking example. If you're injured in that area and you call 911, the police won't come. They've been giving stand-down orders by the mayor. Dispatchers literally tell the victims they have to walk 3 blocks away outside the protest zone before help will arrive. Yeah, no. Like, if you're at that point, like, at what point is inaction like an act of insurrection? Right now, the cover is they're having the police not act, which is making the situation worse, instead of, well, it's not going to get bad until, like, they try and use local let's see what happens if one of these Democratic mayors or governors tries to use, like, local PD, local state troopers, or the National Guard to try to mobilize them to preempt immigration enforcement somehow, or to support the rioters in some way. Then like that's a Rubicon there, and well, we'll see who blinks. Still 3 blocks away. That's what's happening in Portland. The residents are furious. They're trapped in a nightly battle they never asked for, abandoned by the very leaders warned to protect them. Trump says enough. He's authorizing full force if necessary. That sounds like he wants, to give them the chance to shoot people. Although this guy looks like he's got like some like stun gun or something. Oh no, it looks like pump action, some sort of pump action with whatchamacallit. Fucking retard, get the fuck away. What the fuck is he is he screaming at them? What the fuck is he even saying? Nice boxers. Oh, what has he got? He's got a pistol grip. Is this CBP or National Guard? At this point, you can't tell. What the fuck are they screaming? I can't even tell through their dumbass masks. Alright, it's just something. Let's be yapping for about half an hour, so. Let's go to Clash Report. Less domestic stuff, more international stuff. Where the fuck did I even leave off yesterday? I have a stew going in the background. It is another giant mess of ground beef, very lean, 91% lean ground beef. And whatchamacallit, a bunch of chopped up vegetables. There was a ton, I threw in a ton of cabbage, but that is very low calorie for nutrient density, so we'll see how softened it comes out. And this time I actually got the meat chopper masher thing. It's like basically a 5-pronged, like take a potato masher, but instead of like it's a star pattern of a bunch of like plastic wedges that you can like chop up the beef with. So that way it can get it very granular, because what I've been having this last batch I made of beef stew was, there were more like chunks of ground beef that were cooked together. So now everything's far more fine and granular, so maybe it'll go down easier. Because this shit isn't fun to eat. Only 9 things from Clash Report? What the fuck did I miss? How much? Oh, Lavrov speaking. So what happens? They let the foreign minister speak? Did Putin not show up? Oh, hey, here I was. Here I was. What's this? Hezbollah chief Naim Qassem, we will not leave the battlefield and will not give up our weapons. Well, let's see if the Lebanese government will actually finally fully disarm Hamas. We'll see about that. Otherwise, Israel's going to keep bombing the shit out of them. Turkish President Erdogan, deterrent sanctions must be imposed on Israel, including banning them from international sports tournaments. Economically, the Israeli government must be made to pay the bills for the destruction of Gaza, which amounts to $100 billion. The measures Turkey has taken against Israel and trade in other areas should be an example to other countries. I like how he's being this like bombastic on Israel. Meanwhile, he was just talking nice with President Trump like a day or two ago. trying to iron out this deal so they can finally get F-35s. Is that supposed to be a star, David? New Israel Premier Tech cycling team has been excluded from the Tour of Emilia in October 4 for public safety reasons. I wonder, public safety, is that just a cover, or are they actually literally concerned that the various tons of Muslims that they, where the fuck even is the Tour of Emilia? Giro d'Emilia is a prestigious one-day professional road cycling house in Emilia-Romagna, Italy. Okay, so in Italy. Well, I was there about over a year ago at this point, and I can tell there are far more Muslims around. I remember going up the main street and like every other like these like beach shops that just show, you know, shells, general beach goods and toys and stuff. You know, floaties, towels, the like stuff like that. Like every other one of them was, there was like some Muslim guy. I swear they're like Central Asian, but probably not. And they got that like weird cap thing. It's like, wow, even the immigration has affected Italy out here. I mean, even when I was younger, like in the 2010s and early 2000s, when I went to Italy, there was always like some random African migrant going up and down the coast trying to hawk some goods. But the store owners were usually, you know, always Italians. But now there's like the demographic, even like this small little beach town, the demographic transition is real. So yeah, there's plenty of Muslims who might actually like make a point of trying to attack the Israeli team if it's in Italy. I know Italy is not like, you know, their demographics aren't like super majority. Like, all right, what is the Muslim population edge of Italy? Uh, 3.7%, but even that's enough. Up to 4.9%. That's 2.7 million. There's got to be enough crazy guys out there. And knowing Muslim mating patterns and their tendency to do close kin marriages, even if they're not be able to practice them in Italy, but you know, in Europe, how willingness are they willing to enforce this? That can produce, you know, mental instability at a genetic level that could, you know, make, you know, more of these people willing to go out and commit acts of violence. So, Russia assists China with military equipment for possible Taiwan invasion. Interestingly enough, hold up, let's see here. Twitter. Is it Mr. Star? Yeah, this guy. I listened to him on a podcast, Restoring Order with Patrick Casey, and he had an interesting opinion. One, he was saying, like, nobody knows what the fuck's going on inside the Chinese Communist Party Politburo. Nobody knows. So, if anybody tells you no, they don't know. But even the best one I know, he has a weird, interesting litmus test for whether or not China will be willing to commit to a Taiwan invasion. Is that Myanmar, which, let's see here, let me actually pull up maps. Myanmar, formerly known as Burma, right here, actually shares a long border with China, and they are in the midst of a like 50-side civil war. There's like the internationally recognized military junta running the place, but yeah, this is not showing how much chaos there actually is. And they share a long border with China. And apparently there's been incidents of like Chinese people getting kidnapped and ransomed down here. So this guy had an interesting litmus test of if China is willing to invade and military intervene in here, that might show that they're willing to go this far, to go after Taiwan. Pengju County. Lintao Park. Hangzhou Airport, MZG. I want to ask my dad, hey, can we try flying over there? Although he only flies 737, so. Guangzhou, Jianmen, where are the Kinmen Island? There's Kinmen County. So this is here's the thing. This island here is controlled by Taiwan. It is, none of these islands are not the Mashan observation post. So this is, yeah, this is Taiwan. Oh, it sounded like this is a military post or something. Like, there's an incident during the 50s, back when Eisenhower was president, where the Chinese under Mao just decided, we're going to shell here. Right, what is it? Let me look it up. Sidetracked. Motorboat capsizing incident. No, not this one. Second Taiwan Strait crisis. Conflict between the People's Republic of China and the Republic of China. The PRC shelled the islands of Kinmen, Quemoy, and the Matsu Islands along the east coast of mainland China in an attempt to take them from Taiwan, governed by Kuomintang KMT, and to probe the extent of American commitment to defend the Republic of China. The conflict also involved air, naval, amphibious operations. Then U.S. Secretary of State Christopher Herter reportedly described the first serious nuclear crisis. And there's like some stupid point where Mao agreed that they would only shell every other day or something, and it would be, they would somehow shell them with propaganda leaflets. You respond with requests of aid from the ROC. According to its obligation to the ROC United States Mutual Defense Treaty that had been ratified in 1954, President Dwight D. Eisenhower ordered the reinforcement of the U.S. Navy's 7th Fleet in the area. He ordered American naval vessels to help the nationalist Chinese government protect the supply lines to the island. In addition, the U.S. Air Force deployed that to Taiwan to demonstrate support for Taiwan. The F-104s were disassembled and airlifted to Taiwan in a C-124 Globemaster II. Oh, damn. Old aircraft, marking the first time such a method was used to move fighter aircraft. Interesting. The artillery crisis was overall stabilized, even though numerous rounds of artillery would still be fired by Communist China almost daily for the next 2 months or so. The U.S. Navy warships started to escort ROC convoys to Kinmen, breaking previous artillery blockade due to constant PRC artillery shells that prevented any air and naval relief from Kinmen. PRC did not want to risk war with the United States, so they refrained from firing on any convoys if they observed U.S. Navy ships. The biggest issue in the crisis after September 11 were the air battles and success or failure of the naval convoys relieving the Kinmen garrison. Yeah. Oh, on 24 September 1958, the Sidewinder missile was used for the first time in air-to-air combat as the 32 Republic of China's F-86s clashed with 100 PLA-5 MiGs in a series of aerial engagements. 25 MiGs were shot down by Sidewinders. The first kills to be scored by an air-to-air missile combat. So we were straight up shooting down Chinese aircraft back then in 1958. In October, more dogfights between the ROC and PRC fighters just occurred. The total airplane casualties during the crisis was 31 PRC MiGs shot down and 2 ROC F-86 shot down. Wow. So there's a straight up fucking air war. So let's see here. 31 shot down to 2 shot down. So yeah, good. Aftermath. Intermittent shelling until 1979. Just can't let it go. Oh yeah, on 25 October, the Chinese Communists declared that they would not fire on even-numbered days, even if there were no American escort. This allowed Taiwan to resupply the missile units on those islands on those days. Afterwards, both sides continued to bombard each other with shells containing propaganda leaflets on alternate days of the week. Like this weird, stupid, like they can't back down, like total, I don't know, it's just like, I guess the ideological totalizing nature of communism means that they can't fucking back down on this shit, so they have to come with this weird compromise option where they're still doing something. But it's like retarded. This strange informal agreement continued to the normalization of diplomatic relations between the United States and the Communist Republic of China until 1979. such a stupid fucking story. So, yeah, from this to Myanmar to this, the way my mind wanders. Equipment and training includes 37 amphibious assault vehicles, 11 anti-tank guns, and parachute systems falling drops from 8,000 miles, ideal for stage 0 infiltration. Totaled value to 21 million. Analysts note Russia provides combat know-how. China lacks, potentially accelerating its airborne capabilities by 10 to 15 years. So, another thing that this guy brought up is that China has not functionally been in a war since like their spat with Vietnam for all of like, I don't know, a couple months after we had pulled out. And they like, I'm pretty sure that they got their asses handed to them, but they declared victory anyways. Wow. He really, I didn't like, I saw his, I've seen his like image, but I haven't noticed his profile. Scarlet Chamber Substack. I should probably follow that. Professor at BBU, PhD in Wombology. Talk about a SpongeBob meme. For the University of Rock Bottom. Bikini Bottom City Councilor for Jellyfish Fields. Stop Shell City. Oh my god, man, he's just leaning into the fucking SpongeBob memes. So, you know. Also, this guy brought up that there are two parties within main parties in Taiwan right now. The KMT, the leading part, the party of Chiang Kai-shek that led the nationalists, and this new DPP party, who seemingly want to like leave China, drop this whole thing about the Republic of China being its the rightful owner of all of China, even though they don't control it, obviously. This like in keeping this claim up, but. The DPP is looking like maybe they might be willing to let that go and declare reorganize themselves as a formally independent nation of Taiwan, where the Kuomintang doesn't want to let that go. And they've been far more friendly with the Kuomintang when they were in charge. There was a point when they actually, their president shook hands with Xi Jinping, and that may have added to people backing down like that handshake, like voting for the DPP. In that they saw that the Kuomintang party could very well oversee some rule where they become like Hong Kong in some way, and they demilitarize themselves and allow the formal station of Chinese PLA troops on Taiwan, but they keep some level of internal autonomy, sort of what like Hong Kong had for a long time before whatever happened in like the 2020 early 2020s, a couple years back, when they finally like cracked down and enforced this new extradition law. In any case, so this guy brought that up, that there's these two parties. The Kuomintang still wants to hold on to the legacy of the Republic of China, where the DPP apparently wants to get their retire that legacy and become an independent country, which China, the People's Republic of China, would heavily object to. And I think that there's Anatoly Karlin. I'm not going to look him up, but if you know him, he was a formerly Russia hawk, or he was bearish on the prospects of Russia as an independent power before the Ukraine war, and then he turned into global homo shitlibism afterwards for some fucking reason. After Putin did not produce the immediate military victory he wanted, he would have liked. What the fuck am I looking at here? Oh, I'm fooling around with the ratchet wrench set that I have. No, doesn't work like that. Yeah, I'm fidgeting with this when I should be focusing on... What's the point of this? I know where this ball and socket goes, but like, all right, let it go, retard. Now I think what happened, like, I wonder. Let me ask this question to Grok. Can you give me an age demographic breakdown of the support for the KMT and the DPP in Taiwan? Because Anatoly Karlin brought up the idea that the Chinese need to rush to take over Taiwan soon when there's still a bunch of boomers who have some concept of an independent China versus the majority of the population of Taiwan being people who have grown up solely under functionally independent Taiwan, who might be willing to then make the leap. We are no longer the Republic of China. We are the independent country of Taiwan. We retired the legacy of the Republic of China. Whereas the boomers, so my idea is possibly these boomers are the people, these Taiwanese, Han Chinese boomers are the only ones supporting the KMT at this point, while younger demographics are supporting the DPP. Communist Party is the Kuomintang Party, traditionally more pro-China and conservative, and the Democratic Party, Progressive Party, more pro-independence and progressive, shows clear generational divide. The pattern has been consistent in recent elections, including 24 presidential races. DPP Lai Chang won with 40% of the vote. KMT Hu He got 30%, and third party Taiwan People's Party took 26%. I think that's like the closest thing to, I think this might be their like true left opposition, largely from younger voters disillusioned with both major parties. Younger demographics under 40 increasingly favor the TPP over either KMT or DPP rule due to domestic issues like housing affordability, low wages, and economic stagnation. But when forced to choose between the two, they lean DPP. Older votes over 50 remain a stronghold for the KMT. Yeah. Nobody ever changes their party fucking vote until they fucking die. That politics only advances funeral to funeral. I remember Eugipius. Let me just look him up real quick. Just to bring up his account, he brought up how it's old fucking boomers who are still holding out for the CDU, still voting for them, or the SPD. They are not willing to make the jump to other parties like the Greens or the Link or AFD, obviously. There's someone who's probably not fully on her. There's a report of someone who's not fully on her rocker who's just like, oh, Merkel, I like her, even though she's not even the person. But y'all know that to vote for the party. So, all right, moving on from that. Argentina's Milei printed and gifted Trump a copy of his endorsement message from Truth Social during their meeting at the UN. Aw, that's cute.
President of Argentina, and we both wanted to meet with friends. He's done a fantastic job. And I'm doing something that I don't often do. I'm giving a full endorsement to him. We just endorsed him for president. He has a race coming up, and I'm sure he's going to do well. But now I think this hopefully assures it. And to the
now recently, he actually did have to redouble some efforts on some welfare programs because I guess elections coming, you got to pay the fucking out. So. The legacy, the arc of democracy is long, but it bends towards insolvency. So even he, arch libertarian, had to give something. Had to give some government gibs out to the people to probably save himself from an election. All right, save the election. Hezbollah chief Nassem Qasem. We will not allow a disarmament, and we will face a Karbala-like confrontation to prevent its implementation. He says Karbala, I'm thinking of the Battle of Karbala, where the Shiite forces. This is in early Islamic history. We're fighting against the Umayyads, and then they were all defeated and massacred at the Iraqi city of Karbala. Ew. What is this a reference to? So they're going to go out swinging, but even if it means that they're going to get fucking massacred. I don't know if he's talking in anything more recent. Battle of Karbala, pivotal in Islamic history that holds profound significance, particularly for Shia Muslims. This is referenced and deeply symbolic and carries both this. Okay, calm down, Grok. I don't need you to go that far. Just wait. Historical Battle of Karbala, October 10th, 680 CE. Or 10. I don't care about the Islamic dating system. Hussein ibn Ali, the grandson of the Prophet Muhammad and the third Shia Imam, and a much larger Umayyad army under Yazid I, the second Umayyad Caliph. Hussein, along with his family and a group of about 72 supporters, was en route to Kufa to lead a rebellion against Yazid's corrupt and tyrannical. However, he was intercepted and surrounded in the desert in Karbala. Key events invited forces cut off water supplies to send cap, leading to extreme suffering, especially women and children. On the day of Ashura, Hussein and his followers were massacred after a brief but heroic stand. All right, so even they're recognizing that they're screwed if they go after it. But man, I thought it was even I thought it was larger than that. Only 72 people. So they intend to go out swinging. Zek Sion, Iranian president. If Trump lifts sanctions, we will talk to him. That's not how it works, buddy. If you want sanctions relief, you gotta come to the table first. Not with Trump. We reached a preliminary agreement with the Europeans on the mechanism for reimposing sanctions, but the U.S. opposed it because it wants Iran to be weak. All right. Okay, maybe we do need to let up now that I talk out loud. All right. Armenia's PM Pashinyan. I'm happy to report that the entire international community that peace has been established between Armenia and Azerbaijan, or Armenia. The role of Trump, and then there's the Azerbaijani guy. The role of Trump in this Sisyphus is this peace process. His dedication to consistency has made possible what seemed to be impossible. All right, we'll see if it lasts. It's all the way on the other side of the fucking globe. So how the hell are we going to do it? Like, other than having economic footprint of some sense to remind people, like, well, if you fuck with anything here, you're going to incur you hurt Americans, you incur the wrath of America. Armenia's PM Pashinyan Aliyev and I nominate Trump for the Nobel Peace Prize because we have been seen through our own example that Trump is truly committed to the idea of peace. All right. In the Netherlands, Schiphol Airport's Polderbaan runway was shut down for 45 minutes after pilots reported a drone near their plane around 12:10 p.m. One captain said it flew within 50 meters of his aircraft. Police and a helicopter searched but found nothing. It's believed to be a hobbyist drone. Okay, so they're not saying... Because all this thing is happening in Denmark a couple days ago. So you keep on hearing this. As soon as you hear a drone fucking with airports in Europe, like, immediately runs to my mind Russian saboteurs. Direct or indirect. Flights were diverted and the runway reopened at 1 p.m. So 45 minutes. Drone flights near Schiphol are banned due to safety risks, with 22 such reports at Dutch airports this year. Yeah. Fucking hobbyist drones. Like, the airports need to start getting like systems that will track, like, oh, what's that flying into here? Flying into here. Is that a drone? Just fire like some like laser beam or something to nuke their ass. At this point, they should just be having these systems like set up all over the place. Like, you fly a drone into the wrong area, fuck you, it's gonna get disabled. Pashinyan. In recent years, an unprecedented positive dialogue has been established between Armenia and Turkey. Remember, there's the Armenian genocide. To how a strong extent it was, it could have been high as 2 point William, and only could have been a couple 100,000, and it wasn't like, gas chambers and shit. It was like, them saying, all right, we're deporting all you Armenians from Eastern Turkey, Eastern Anatolia. And some of them were just let out into the Syrian desert and let to fucking die. And some actually died in, battles turned massacres, is my general understanding of it. My meeting with President Erdogan are regular with a continuous growing level of trust. I think to a certain point, they just understand, like, we gotta be a Turkish vassal state. We're sandwiched between both Turkey and Azerbaijan. Iran can't help us because their military is mainly meant to police their own people. And Russia is definitely not coming to help us because they are completely bogged down in fucking Ukraine. Armenia's PM Pashinyan. I am glad to note that we have diplomatic relations between Pakistan and Saudi Arabia. Sorry, this volume is so low. All right, whatever, moving on. Okay, now we get to Lavrov, the eternal foreign minister of, and also what's with his face? And like, this has got to be like fat and his face is just like drooping down, but it stays within this narrow zone, so it looks like he's got like a Giga Chad chin. There's no justification for the brutal killings of the situation of the civilian population of Palestine. There's no justification for killing children with bombing and starvation, destroying hospitals and schools. There's no justification for plans to annex the West Bank. All right, so hitting on Israel. Today we're effectively dealing with an attempt to carry out a coup d'etat to bury the UN resolution on the creation of a Palestinian state. Arabic is not banned in Israel. Hebrew is not banned in Arab countries and Iran. But Russian is banned in Ukraine. Oh, they're still getting on that thing. I believe it wasn't that. It's just that, like, it was declared that any government facility must speak in Ukrainian unless, maybe it's been accelerated from that, but I remember watching a History Hilbert with video, and he said that the initial law of what it was is that government officials must speak Ukrainian and speak it initially unless somebody shows up who only speaks Russian. And then again, these languages are kind of close. Russia does not plan attacks on NATO countries, but any aggression will be met with a decisive response. Aggression. You're the one intruding into our airspace, buddy. Russia's Foreign Minister Lavrov audience during a speech at the UN. It's mostly emptied. All right. Russian Foreign Minister Lavrov. Urgent measures must be taken to prevent a situation where there will be nothing to recognize regarding Palestinian territory. Ugh. Madagascar students protested in Antananarivo against poor living conditions. Police dispersed demonstrations with tear gas. Oh, Madagascar, which, as far as I understand, is still French territory. I'm not going to look into that. Lavrov again. Russia never directs its drones or missiles at EU or NATO countries. Press X to doubt, buddy. We are grateful to everyone around the world who helps reinforce international law and rebuild countries after Bashar al-Assad and other douchebags leave them in ruin. Really? Warned former President Bashar and support all efforts aimed at bringing him to justice. Since December last year, he has been hiding in Moscow along with Ukraine and other high-level criminals. It is telling the world's most notorious murderers and criminals hide from justice in the capital of impunity. The capital of impunity. That's a nice term. I like that. Russia covers up its own and others' crimes. The only way to end impunity is through pressure, collective action, and accountability. We are grateful to everyone around the world who helps to reinforce international law and rebuild countries after Bashar al-Assad and other douchebags leave them in ruins. Okay, buddy, you don't need to ape Trump that hard with being that vulgar. If NATO countries try to shoot down flying objects in Russian airspace, they will seriously regret it. I know Poland's like looking to override their laws so that they can shoot down stuff in like Western Ukraine, like I guess if they think it might intrude into Polish territory, like if the ballistics look like it's not going to land there. So, but that would be more pertinent to like countries like Finland or Estonia or things along the Belarusian territory. If they like try and preemptively intercept anything flying out over there into those territories. So Russia is banned. Repeats. Hungarian Orbán sent a message to Zelensky. Hungary is a member of NATO and the EU. Ukraine would have collapsed long ago without support of these two organizations. President Zelensky, with all due respect, stop harassing us. I think that's about the oil infrastructure or something. Or was Zelensky throwing shots at Orbán in the past few days? I can't keep track. Egyptian Foreign Minister Badr Abdelati on the war in Gaza. Is unjust war waged against defenseless civilians for sin they did not commit, driven by extremist ideology that only sows destruction, killing, and systematic starvation. So, yeah, Egypt, yes, of course, they are not opening up their borders to let Palestinians out, but we all know, if any of those Palestinians leave to go into Egypt, one, it's going to be trouble for them to provide for them in the first place, and they could turn the Sinai into a microcosm of what happened in Lebanon throughout the 70s and 80s, with all the Palestinian refugees in there using Lebanon as an operating base to attack into Israel, which could then bring Egypt and Israel into conflict. I think Egypt's in a stronger state now. They're not like fledgling nation, and they just put down an ISIS insurgency over the past couple years in the Sinai. So I think they could handle a bunch of refugees. But the more important point is, Once those Palestinian refugees leave Gaza, Israel is not letting them back into Gaza. Egypt rejects any scenario for the displacement of Palestinian people as it constitutes a crime of ethnic cleansing. Egypt will not be a gate to liquidate the Palestinian cause. So yeah, we're not going to let the refugees in. Yeah, they're getting killed in droves in Gaza right now, but they need to suffer so Israel cannot have this, this ethnic cleansing victory. We will never be a partner in a new Nakba. Multiple drone incursions in Denmark. NATO will boost its Baltic Sea mission with air defense frigate surveillance and intelligence assets to protect critical infrastructure and airspace. NATO will boost its Baltic Sea mission with an air defense frigate. That's not going to handle the drones. Like, there was, apparently one Russian ship, military or Russian government owned in the Baltic near Denmark at the time that this was happening, that it could possibly constitute, that may have been the source of the drones in Denmark. Denmark saying there was a state actor behind this. This was not obviously hobbyist, like in the case of Netherlands, recently. So I'm not sure this frigate is going to do anything unless this thing has got special things to track micro drones. Armenia's, all right, retweets. All right, so that's all there is to news. And I've been going for an hour and 2 minutes in all honesty, so I should probably get the game up and running. Let's see here, notepad. Let's see here. Actually, let me go to my own fucking tweets. Hold up, let me check something. Mari plushies are running out. Get yours now. Oh, I'll leave this. Leave this up. Avenge my extinction, as you command, O great paddlefish of the Yangtze. Apparently this was some fish that was, populated all of the Yangtze River, and, the Chinese have all these superstitious beliefs that all these weird exotic fish, their bones can be used for sexual virility or something. There's some poor porpoise of dolphin that keeps on getting caught up in nets, not even necessarily to catch it, but another animal in the Gulf of California, in Mexico. And they're nearing extinction at this point, but poachers keep on going in there because the Chinese will pay top dollar for this bullshit. And it's just no, a century of humiliation? No, you guys I was malding about this in a drive either on Friday or Saturday. There was some poll that came out a couple months, a month or so ago, about how some Scandinavian country felt oh, we shouldn't have kids for. Most young Swedes and Norwegians say they shouldn't have kids for environmental reasons. And I'm no, retards, you're the only people who care about the environment. You're the one, if you care about environmentalism, you should be the only ones having kids at this point. The Chinese don't give a fuck. Sub-Saharan Africans don't give a fuck. Latin Americans probably don't give a fuck. India doesn't give a fuck. Modi was promoting how much coal power they recently were able to bring online recently. They're still back in the 1800s wise. They don't give a shit about the environment. So you care about environmentalism? Only Northwest Europeans should be able to fucking have children if you want that, because the rest of the world does not care and they will strip it dry, just like the Chinese especially. They have these giant fishing fleets that operate in the just in all the not international waters outside economic exclusion zones. Whenever they can't get inside the economic exclusions and overfish due to the leniency of the local governments. And so they're just absolutely dredging up these areas for fish. It's absolutely disgusting. So yeah, all right, let me actually focus, and where's my last tweet? I don't want to play Armor Core again. Apparently that Ibis drone is not the last one there. There's probably like 25. I asked Grok and I got like, oh, we're probably like 25 to 30% out of the game, but I need to like. Wow, I'm looking at this tweet now and I said launching Battlefield EU 5 imminently. Time to chart a path for grander British Empire. All right, let me go to the top and retweet the stream. Bring now how addictive this game is. Usual links below. Live streaming. Looking at my stream and I didn't have a browser up. I was wondering if I didn't have it up the entire stream. All right, I'm gonna go get a glass of water, of chilled water, and well, we'll let the game go up and running. Game capture is still set to it, so if I run it in the background, close all tabs. Hopefully it'll just load up. Hey, everything launched in. Second. All right. Just decluttering my fucking stream. Oh, I should probably actually go to Twitch and put it on the correct tab. Let's see here. European Universalis 4. There's OG first iteration European Universalis 4, so I didn't even change the fucking tags. Oh well. Alright, back into it. So where the fuck even am I at this point? 741 and I don't have any debts? This doesn't feel right. I should be terminally in debt. She's gonna die soon. How old is she? Age 33, end of Brion. Provence still exists? What the fuck? How'd they get out? All right. No. No. I should probably upgrade center of trade, not over here. Requires 10 development. Fuck you. God damn it. Well, I upgraded York. Didn't I? What the fuck? I didn't do any of this shit? Am I still ahead in military tech? Alright, wait. Did I, Alright. York. There we go. Chester is at 13, so yeah, let's give it that. Oh, I still have this fucking on. Let's do encourage developments. Grind out that extra 10%. Alright. There we go. I should probably also like be doing some buildings and stuff since I got some cash. Calais and Bordeaux. No. Production. Yeah, London, Cornwall, Norfolk. Oh, and I'm out of money. Oh, that's right. I converted to Anglicanism, so I got to strip a bunch of shit off of people. Oh, that's right. We gotta go hardcore at this shit now. I got 200. What can I get? Marry a local noblewoman. Chance new heir by 100% for 15 years. Doesn't have a consort. Lose 3% of land. Grant monopoly. Money? Wait, what's my stability at? Oh, that's always nice. How much is that? Encourage innovativeness, 100 church power. How much does this one cost? 200 church power. Deport heretics. Random home calling against 100 population. Increase settler chance for religious unity. Reform diplomacy. Spread the book of common prayer. Rebel uprising. Chance at least 20. Alright, not there yet. So I'll take the stability for right now. Well, we have that 200. That's always nice. You can always have that in the bank. Alright, so we gotta go hardcore converting companies right now. Look at my rebels. Is that rebel type or unrest? So we got Essex. Oh, they converted to that. So, but they still like us. Have a claim, neighboring heretic religion. Us Protestants gotta stick together, buddy. Oh, and there goes 13 colonies. All right. Well, I got a budget surplus like this. Oh, wait. I'm at admin 10. Are you kidding me already? When did that happen? I missed that. I forgot that from last stream. What the fuck? What I want to do, but I don't want the... What's the next one? 14. Shit. It's a long way off. I'm really going without expansion ideas. It's not smart. Oh, Scotland has more than 15 provinces. You couldn't do it. I'll stand by on that for the moment. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff. Pact the Axe Uniformity. Missionary Strength. Nah, I don't care about it. I don't want to up my institute. Missionary Strength, Tolerance of Heretics. Gonna need it for right now. Pass the Convocal Act. Yeah, let's just go hard. We're gonna go hard here. Tolerance of Heretics. Okay, but I can mediate it with that. Okay. Colonial Venture, Settler Chance. Nah, we'll let these issues go for now. Artillery levels versus fort. Oh, that's always nice. That's with infrastructure ideas. Oh man, who are they occupied by? Where the Muisca is. They haven't even ventured into here yet. Isn't there supposed to be a black plague that absolutely rips through these places? It should also like absolutely curb their development. Iseta, Totemist, Mpokapake. It's all totemist out here until you get to Nahua and Mayan religion. Is there something else? Is that Animus 2 all the way out there? Oh, I haven't done anything yet. I haven't let it up, so... Alright. Poland declared war on their enemy Muscovy. We'll see how that goes. No. Oh, the looming disaster hasn't even triggered yet. Fire, end of revelation, includes humanist ideas, have religious unity at least 75%, and we have 0. Go to. All right, let's finish up with Virginia while we can. Oh yeah, that's right. You can deport Catholics out here to Maryland. These guys can stand by close enough. That's all we need. Nope. Say bite off a few more islands and then we'll have... I kind of want to take Puerto Rico. I kind of want to leave it open. Well, you know what? We could take Puerto Rico since France isn't going to get it. It doesn't seem like they're going to go down. Have they taken up colonization at this point? They have some exploration ideas, so they might start colonizing out here soon. So we'll see. Is that the Cherokee out here? They're supposed to be down here in Georgia. Sweet Georgia. All right, keep it going. Diet summoned, expired. Oh, and James River. All right, go to Rappahannock real quick. We'll get the Virginia territory knocked out. And complete this mission. Not away. Drinking a lot of water. All right, so influence. Oh man, the clergy is absolutely fucking curbed. The burghers have the most. Centers of trade, Hanseatic influence, Steinmetz summoned. Refuse to change trade policy, free enterprise. Oh yeah, so we just have a lot of the give outs for them. Oversight by the clergy. Clergy influence 10%, max absolutism minus 10%. Religious diplomats. Electrician, opinion of same religion. Oh yeah, that's right. Ireland. This is going to be a problem. Oh, what is it? Presbyterianism is like taking hold in there. Nope. How this goes. Oh, and they got crushed immediately, so that's what happens. Southeast Pacific, South Indian Ocean. Oh, this is still just going by itself. I don't think we even need a troop, 1,000 troops there. New Granada. Man, they're just spying on us constantly. I kind of feel like I just need to like Baspuetol. Where is that? I have a bunch of claims out here. Why do I have the... Oh, no. No, those are Normandy's claims. Normandy has been... Yeah, I could totally, like, give France and, like... Yeah. I don't see any need for a war here right now. What's in my mission set at this point? What was that one that I needed to do for, let's see here, all states loyalty 60 or greater. Not there yet. No such country with limited desire over 20%. The Wampanoag people. Yeah, I gotta deal with them eventually. Lock direct royal administration. War of the Three Kingdoms. Has completed the Strength in the Kingdom. Has completed the English Civil War disaster or has reached Age of Revolutions without triggering it. Restore order. We'll see. No, there was one with a house divided. 3 agendas from the nobility completed. I think we're getting close to that. So once we get that, we get the 2 houses. Parliament debate chance plus 20, backing chance, Parliament chance decision plus 10%. Every estate will no longer raise any rebels when their land that gets seized if when their land gets seized if their loyalty drops below 30%. Man, so the equilibrium is about like 6%. I don't know if there's anything else we can do for them. Right, sure, I'll let that go. And up there. Oh, I should, while I'm here. Force religious unity. Yep. Alright, and since I activated on that place, I'll just go through each of them first. So, whichever one has more developments. Go. Because your strength is going to be the heightened here. +2, religious zeal, plus 10%. Yeah, but the higher development, the worse it gets. Alright, this is going to trigger, so might as well sit the... Oh no. Who just declared war on who? Get over there. Who declared war on who? Oh. When can I annex? I just gotta sit out them like not getting salty over us. I'll take a prestige hit. Offer knowledge sharing. We're already sharing knowledge sharing with Sweden. Are you kidding me? Oh, I didn't send somebody. Am I maxed out my fleet yet? Leave it at that. Get over here. Go back to actually go train in Oxford. Just wait for this fucking crisis to hit. Henry the Ninth Tudor. Man, just Chesapeake Bay is off of St. Lawrence. All these truces ending. It's not really denting my finances. I should probably... Can I get somebody else? It's too expensive for me. You know what? Let's just save enough money to promote this dude. See here. Yeah, land leader shock. Yep. Let's go with that. National Sailors modifier plus 25%, land fire damage plus 10%, Marines force limit plus 25. I don't think I can even hire Marines yet. Money, national unrest, that could probably be useful. 5 legitimacy. Fine on legitimacy. Fuck it. Alright. We got this one. Free estate with no longer raising any row. Okay. We have stand of founding our habit already larger than 50,000, have 20% army profession, army tradition of 30. Expand the Royal Navy. 10 owned provinces currently have a shipyard, grand shipyard, dock. Man of War. Till the end of game. Man, this is just really overpowered. English Renaissance. Artist advisor has a skill of 3% greater. Oh, damn. The Globe Theater happens. Event Insight. Gain 25. I just realized. This is a bad thing about having an audience. Nobody can tell me that my fucking screen was off. Sorry about that. London gets Globe Theater. Following effects. Local tax fire, monthly splendor, +1. Idea cost, -15%. I should probably be going for that, like ASAP. I think it's just indebted to the burgers because I'm probably about to... Alright, let's just churn through this a bit until I can get Artist. Artist, level 2. Yep. Get you. Do that while we can. While we're here. You can get this mission. The Globe Theater and the arts spreading through our population. People in the cities enjoy a variety of entertainment. As brooders and developers of art as we are proud to inaugurate a new theater in the middle of London. It is actually a reconstruction of another one just called the Theater. Which was in fact the first permanent theater in all of England. Its beams have been transported to the new site and are reused to rebuild this new theater, which is larger and more splendorous than the one it replaces. With this new theater, our people will be able to enjoy many more plays, including the ones of the acclaimed William Shakespeare and even our King Henry. The Senate has shown interest in attending some of these performances. All right, 25, wasted 25%. All excess, oh no, wait. So I get 3 excess. That's nice. All right, back 100%. Prestige. So damn, that idea cost, that was useful. All right, now sack you and go with the lower guy. Let's pay off all our debts as much as we can. We got a few left. Alright, what are the other mission sets over here? Early industry. Need a bunch of manufactories. Monopolized channel. Delaware Bay, 40% or more trade power. Coast of Holland, 60% trade power. What I need is to get some territory over here, get these guys to transfer trade power. Power to England, minus 70%. Distance between borders. English economic base compared to Dutch. Yeah, so we got a lot of people. Let's see here. Can I get the Frisians? No. Them? No. You need help? Let's send a force over to help them. Let's drop 2 cav regiments. Let's ask for fleet basing rights since we're already chummy with them. Okay, let the County Espionage fucking shit go, and let's redouble with allies. And let's see here. Access actions. Ask for fleet basing rights. You gotta be kidding me. Ask for military access. Various researchers. Oh, good. Inherited the throne of Aragon. On his side to allow troops. Yes, so I can help you out, retards. Who will get there first? God damn it, that went too fast. Tax at 13 colonies minus you. I'll take the monarch power for now. Why do you have? He doesn't have a leader. It's a glitch. Oh, I completely missed this. Alright. Anglican, Catholic. Once that's done, we'll move to the next one. I can summon a diet. I kind of don't want to. Need these guys at 60 or greater. I can always just sell some titles in the future for that one where it needs to get all states 60 or greater. No such country with. All right, let's see here. Do I even have like? I actually have the number of subjects at 5, so I could actually hold on to this for a minute. If I can just get Liberty Desire down in Scotland. Enforce religion, grant core claim, grant province. Placate local rulers. Honestly, I could do this. Let's wait until I have a chance to sell land. I gotta wait 3 years for that. Fuck. Stand by on that. Nope. Save up money to, let's see here, causes belly on style. I don't care. Lombard Catholic. Join your code. Skill. Oh, he's cheaper for a +2, so I'll take it. Oh, God damn it. All right. All right. Do the money reshuffle, whole thing. Alright, pay them off. Pay them off. Indebted to the Bookers again. Damn, what's my inflation at this point? Alright, pay off the high percentage ones. Alright, and let's get this guy since he's cheaper. He's a Lombard and he's Catholic. He's Italian. functionally. Alright. It's cheaper and pay off any extra loan that I can. Nope. Alright, now you can actually pull yourself together. We got a couple more months before this hits. Back to Chester. Alright. Bohemia is still in charge. What are the Ottomans up to? We're gonna have to Karakoyunlu? What claims do they have? Oh, they still need to consolidate the rest of that. Although if they go after Cyprus, they're gonna have a bit there. Let's see here, hold up. Ottoman's got permanent claims everywhere here. Austria biding its time. What was that? Truces will expire. Don't care. Alright, so that's going to give me the most unity. Next would be Bordeaux. I'm going to leave that alone. Cornwall, because it's so fucking... Cornwall, so we'll do this side first. Although I think this area has actually had some holdouts historically. From integration. Right, yeah, let that go. Thank you, game, for reminding me. G and J. +2 corruption, base 2 production in Jamaica. Nah, we'll let that go. Shit, I'm about to blow through a ton of money, aren't I? Oh, I just realized we're in Age of Reformation, so this is actually... I need to turn that off. There should have been a pop-up for that, goddammit. Alright, well, let's burn through what money while we have to try it. Holy shit. Your faithful allies requesting to come to their aid. Provincial succession war against France, Brittany, and Provence. This is a war that they have started. France is allied with Switzerland, Venice. Oh boy. Alright, all the navies need to come out here. I'll just leave you guys standing there because I might come back and try and like... Ah, they're taking it. I'll try and like consolidate all these islands. Go after these islands. It'll be enough. Plus I also have all this stuff going up here. Oh crap. I could come and seize it. Yeah, that's what I could do. 1, 2, 3. Actually, wait, I don't need to do that. I got one boat over here, so... Get to con. Oh shit, I need a... Holy shit, 3 siege. Oh, I have too many. I need to fire somebody. Who's out here? Thomas Marlborough? Yeah, 6 maneuver, that's pretty weak, so in all honesty. And you need to get back over here. ASAP. What's his face? Thomas Marlborough? Yeah, sorry, buddy. Get out there and support. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, I got the link up there. Alright, so let's set... What do we want to set? How, Wampanoag. You stay defensive. 13 colonies. You don't come out here and join this all whatsoever. Normandy. You play support. Ireland. You also play defensive. English Guiana isn't a thing. Alright, I slow things down a bit while I can get my bearings. Oh, that's right, Brittany. Let's see here. Normandy is also taking claims on Brittany. I kind of don't want to feed them too much. If anything, I'll let them have Chartres. Hold up. There's a thing where I can mark it, but it's probably too late. Cannot set promises of vital interest. Shit, I always forget about that thing, so... I know I'm supposed to not be doing this, but... Am I at my army force limit? By 4, so there's no point getting too many extra troops. You're the Tuscan Free Company, what the fuck? Oh no, wait, I'm not at war with that, with Castile, so can't go in here and seize this shit. About to get their ass kicked in. Raleigh? Who's got the siege? Oh, Henry. Never mind, you get up over here. Yeah, I want you sieging this place down. Are they not doing it? What the fuck is this shit? Oh shit! Get in there. Fuck, I didn't notice that. Alright, up the peninsula we go. We're about to have this entire thing come crashing down on us. Oh, 70,000 on them. Holy fuck. Carrick. Oh, they're still building shit? God damn. This is a transport ship. Don't link up with this, retards. Normandy. Who's linked up with us? Also Normandy. No, take that one ship over here. Man, who's the other guy fucking exploring out here? Man, he is going far. Where's one Diego Garcia? Is this it? Halavi? I think this is this the Mahi? Where is Diego Garcia? Mauritius? Ile Bourbon? Can I even get out here yet? Not yet. Because this place is still expanding. Hunt enemy fleets in North Atlantic for now. We might transition to the south after this. We'll do blockade ports in the North Atlantic for now. All right. Let's consolidate for a second. All right, let's take out all the wounded troops. Most of the cav. Leave most of the artillery to batter down this fucking fort. Do it like this. So you stand in as auxiliary right now. And this is led by Henry Tudor. All right. So we can't get from there to there, so let's move in and take this. We'll round up here and then try and knock out Brittany, Carpet Seas. Oh man, oh, we actually might, like, once we take here, we might want to go and start rounding up things in there. Oh, I didn't even put a leader on this one. Stand by. Expensive edicts. All right, yeah, fine. Let it go. All right, let's actually put a leader here. What's his name? Philip Gloucestershire. Let's go with Raleigh for the time being. I'm getting close. Let this stand for now. All right. Can we get down here? Oh no, we can't. It's Vasputu or Hoi Ponol. It's a fucking issue. Can't get there easily. I'm gonna stand by here. Let's see if we can blitz through Shit, get in there. Relief is coming, come on. What the fuck? I don't care about tries for trade power right now. That's right, beat the shit out of them. Holy shit. Prestige, army tradition. Wow, they got a lot from that too. Holy shit. All right. Back over here. Colonial expansion. Who am I to stop them? Enno. Where's Enno? You local settler chance increase. Sure, I'll take it. Oh, I'm gonna fucking. I am. It's gonna get expensive. I'm also fighting a ton of corruption right now. Yeah, we're gonna go bankrupt. Probably a little bit too late for this right now. There goes all of Bordeaux. Okay, actually, like, I don't have the power for this. Oh, wait, I missed it around. Fuck. Somerset or Dorset. Actually, Hampshire should be going out. Oh, wait, they can't. Oh, wait, no, you can build something and convert at the same time. Alright. Well, this is about to launch. It's about to get ugly in the on the mainland. How's my innovativeness is doing? Is that maintained up there? Still growing. Damn, buddy. Explore Southeast Pacific. Go. Navy-wise, we're good up here. Form the Army, 200 military power, 200 diplomatic power, Navy tradition, Army professionalism, morale of armies, military technology cost. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm actually behind on this, so I think I'll let this go. I think I'll go for this first. Before I plug out my idea set even further. Alright, let's go over here now. I love this particular track. Rappahannock. Oh no. Fuck. Alright, let's see my loans. Shit, I got so many of this. I just gotta let it go. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Is anybody who's cheaper? Do I have a 1? Alright. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Alright. Good. Rappahannock is safe. It's still more fledgling than anything else. I'm gonna keep you down. Let's see here. Rappahannock. I'll keep it a not. No, we'll keep it here. So immediate access up and down this way. Are you colonizing anything yet? Let's see here. Give that to Normandy. Fuck it. That can go to also Normandy. And Burgundy, you can have control of this. I'll keep control of this for the time being. Oh, they're fucked. Heavy ship costs, light ship costs. Awesome. Alright. We need to speed this process up. Oh, they let this go and they don't have enough to... Alright. Consolidate back up. I don't want you to overexpose. Oh, wow. Let's get this art. Let's go. We need to go army hunting. How's the little board doing? Level 3 wall breach. Holy shit. Captured ships too. Alright. What's left of the Breton army? Brunswick. Let's see here. Oh, it's 7 religious. Oh. That's not good, bro. That's not good. Alright. Alright, let's go beat the shit out of the Venetians. Yep, you're stuck there, bro. Get fucked. Are you kidding me? That was a stack wipe? Damn. 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 Alright. Let's get over here. And then... Man, I am churning through fucking... Actually, stand by. Let's consolidate. Actually, they're running away. Fuck it. Everyone in. Beating the shit out of France, as per usual. Let's go this way. Switzerland, get fucked. Prayer Book Rebellions. The doctrines of the Anglican Church are contained within the Book of Common Prayer. It's a book that needs periodic revisions to accord with changes in Anglican thought as it shifts between more radical and more traditional theology. The more recent tradition contains material that greatly angered the people of Cumbria, many people whom still cling to Catholic dogmas and practices. They have risen up in revolt, demanding that cling to Catholic dogmas and practices. They have risen up in revolt, demanding that the book be reverted to its previous edition. Minus 25% church tower. No. Fuck. 17 religious regiments rise up in revolt in Cumbria. Where's Cumbria? It's all the way up here. It's Lodeb province. It's a 10-year. All right, fine. I'll let it go for now. We're in a war. What the fuck is this track? Central Asia music. Why? Oh yeah, that's actually not going to do anything, so... You know what, you guys go up here and seize that, and the cannons can go up here, and we're going to try and, like, knock out... 9. Alright, go with them. The disputed succession in Lorraine. Quinoy, a monarch from a noble from the House of von Habsburg, succeeds to the throne. Interesting. This song's got like a weird Chinese vibe to it in my head. I don't know why. It's like the horns. I don't know what it is. It gives me like a far more grandiose and imperial sense to it. Man, she's still kicking at 63. And the air is 37. Who's with me? Normandy, Normandy, you take this stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna disable that. Go and do some work. Take this. All right, so we'll secure the Atlantic coast. I don't know if it's a good idea to go in there and fuck with the Venetians in the Mediterranean. How's it broken up? Is it Mediterranean? It's all one area. Yeah, squash these little guys. We've gained Conquest Pellet on the Knights. Oh, we have a claim out here. That's right, the British did get Malta at some point, and these guys are diplomatically isolated all by themselves. God damn, what is going on out here? Alright, eradicate the heretics, bring peace. 25 religious remnants rise up in Lincolnshire, England. Intolerant society, tolerance, missionary strength versus heretics. Strive for a tolerant society. Stability cost modify. Fuck! I'll leave that for now. Get up there. All right, stand by. Get over here. Oh yeah, this is a weird glitch where you can create a phantom fleet. Alright, not the transport ship. Not the ghost fleet. Not these two guys who seemingly know what they're doing. And you... blockade enemy ports in the North Atlantic. Jesus, that is so tedious. That should not need have had to been done. Get up to Khan. This ain't good. Are you gonna... Go. Go up, pick up the rest of them. We need to put this down. We will enforce the Anglican Church and purge the old pagan Catholic ways. Where is the best way to approach Lincolnshire from? From Leicester. Not looking good for France. Alright, now where do I approach here from? Go from fucking Chester. Sure, link up with me. And now Dorset. Actually, link up and then... yeah, we'll just face this. Oh, at least the Irish are coming to help. Alright, so we've totalized all of that shit. You get over here and take this. War with France or the Provincial Succession War. What is even left of Provence? Just this? Are we gonna go sieging down Switzerland now? Man, I do not have manpower. I really need quantity fucking ideas. Well, actually it looks like these guys are gonna take it down. And the region was Catholic, so it's no loss as it is. You know, while we're in such a deficit, I'll just let that slide for right now. What is this one cog doing out here for? Oh wait, get over here. What are you doing? Can we culture convert? You do not own. Oh crap. So now the fucking colonies are stuck with this bullshit. Yeah, this is a real problem, is that you can take territory with the Indians, but then you're stuck with the culture in your colonies, so... Wait, now I know what they're doing. Disable automatic transport, get the fuck over here. Now I know what the glitch was. Alright, form back up, retards. Alright. Excellent. Oh wow, that was the main thing overextending us at this point. Yeah, colonizing without a colonist is expensive. Always forget that. Where's this mission? What mission? Seize the Cape. Oh, over here. Get a stock exchange in the Cape. Discover India. Working on it. Chart the southern seas. Colonial Australia. Settle Australia. Colonize the Spice Islands. Alright, we got some Venetians coming down. Alright, we now control the province. Alright, we've got the entire North Atlantic seaboard at this point, so let's do some consolidation here. Why the fuck? Oh, they turned into Russia now. It looked like Sweden bit off a chunk of them. Damn, the Commonwealth is doing good right now. Actually form up on Hampshire, and then we're gonna dare to dread to go into the Mediterranean. We could get Bern. It's not oh, even that's Gascony, even though it's Occitan. This is Gascony, that's Francian. Zin is also Gascon. So I could expand in there later. Let's see if we can take Bern. Pursue my own interest for a bit in this war. Stack, wipe. Can I catch him? No. Another government reform progress. What we got up next? Royal decree, maximum altruism. That's not even useful right now. Diplomatic reputation, improved relations plus 15%. Monthly favor growth plus 25%. General estates. I don't have this one. I can't do states of general. Exclusive states general. Monthly reform progress. All states loyalty equilibrium plus 10%. All states influence mob. I'll just have. This would probably be way more useful for right now. We can go back at it later. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. Scotland is at 30%. 104 development. If I do placate local rulers real quick, let's see here. I can seize land in soon. So if I time this right, I can get, I can make Scotland happy. Let's see here. They are exactly at, it might not be enough. So I can do sacrifice a little bit of, placate local rulers, seize relative, seize land. No. So we enforce, no. We placate local rulers, maybe even twice. I'm willing to dip my percentage that enough. Disable, okay. Oh, wait. So yeah, if we do one, all right, so I had that on. So we can we can do that and, one placate ruler should be good enough. And we're making money. Wasn't too hard. Normandy, just go. Oh wait, it's too loose. Never mind. Stand back. Don't go after a fort if we don't have to. All right. We all consolidated, gentlemen. No, not that. Let's go hunting enemy fleets in the Mediterranean. Let's go. Northumberland loses core. Cede Northumberland to Scotland. Scotland. Oh, shit. Well, I'm going to eat them up later anyways. So. Fine. You're ours in the future anyway. Fuck. What do we got here? Join the Reformation. We already got 3. We could do another golden era. Institution spread in true faith provinces. Development from missionary procedure. All right. War score against other religions. Mercenary discipline. Impact blockade on siege. Resistance to Reformation. Ship trade power. Prestige per conversions. We're getting plenty of splendor, so we don't have to work on that yet. Converted another nation. The Wampanoag. We'll convert them to Anglicanism. Or does it have to be through a war? I was going to hold off on that because I'm behind military tech-wise, so let that go for now. Is it through a war, though? Force another nation to change the religion by yours through war, subject interaction, or enforcing unity. Interesting. So subject interaction works too. All right. Turn that off. Next up on the range. Camartin. Where's this? It's in Wales. All right. I don't think Wales, I think also is a holdout, but we'll go for them next. Really? Oh no. I picked wrong. Bordeaux, Armagnac, and Chester. All right, I'll do it up here. I made a mistake. Oh, that's right. This place fucked up. Lancashire, this is actually the last redoubt of Catholics. What I could do is, like, you know, deport people from Chester over to Maryland to be historically accurate, because Maryland was a Catholic province. Was, like, you know, the main Catholic state. I very distinctly remember a question that my theology teacher in high school asked a class, which was, which state was the first one to get a bishop? And they all immediately thought, well, major Catholic presence only became a thing in America once the Irish started arriving in droves. So they, so of course the first bishop must have been in Massachusetts. They all thought Massachusetts, but it's not the case. It was actually Maryland, because that's where tons of Catholics were. As far as I understand it, weren't even allowed to fucking vote until the Constitution came in. Craven, are you kidding me? He's been leading wars like this, leading the battle like non-stop. Wait, do we even have the war goal at this point? Take Capital Dauphin. All right, so we actually have to go through and do that at this point. Do I have to be the one to fucking do it? Alright, let's get up over here and do this. Where's my fleet? Oh, they're repairing, because... Ew, somebody's taking the Beaufort. Is that originally a French one? God damn it. Tolerant society. We're almost there. We'll finish up the war and then we'll see what we can do. Oh, Scotland's back at 30%. Fuck. It's because of their development. God damn it. I'll take Dauphin. Alright, everyone get off me, because you're just, like, making it attritionally awful right now. Oh, and they're trying to take that back. Alright, let's speed this up. No. Let's actually achieve the war goal. I don't have any manpower left. God damn it. So you better... Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Normandy coming in to reinforce? Yeah. French skulking in Italy. And there's Spain now. Alright, fine. Give this to you, Burgundy. I'm gonna like... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit pretty... Actually, wait. Why don't we knock these fuckers out while we're at it? Brescia. It's Occitan. Oh, yeah, there we go. We're ahead. Not gonna do that right now. Oh, wait. No. I thought this was Switzerland. I made a mistake. Let's knock out the Swiss. Really? Going for Laborde? Fuck. They're screwed. Denmark's opinion changed by -25. England is two successful merchants. Trade power +5. Lubeck. Denmark can eat shit. Oh, Spain's going after the Aztecs now. Burgundy doesn't have many claims out here. Where do they have claims? It's more this direction than into France. They could turn themselves into France. Or they could go the Lotharingian route, revive that title. Oh, sieging down Switzerland. Alright, I can pay off a debt, actually. Pay off the more expensive ones first. Oh, hey. Oh, now we're getting into fucking this territory. Actually, you know what, Normandy, this is your job. You gotta siege this shit down. I need to go back up my own fucking provinces. Wait, who's out? Let's see here. Switzerland is out. You win 65 ducats. England will get 97. Justly so. The rest of Spain, a total of 33.1% proceeds, and I get more than half of it. Yeah, so I'm getting my just desserts out of this war. Brittany's still going strong. Do I have this on pop-up pause? Yeah, alright. Nope, get over here. Man, somebody's doing work out here. Holy shit. We found like Micronesian states out here. Holy shit. I want to direct him more towards India now. Vijayanagar. We've met Vijayanagar. Let's see here. What? With only 50? How much are the rebels going? None of them are making progress at this point. Sure. Minus 25 for foreign progress. I didn't even have that much to begin with. We're trading in tobacco? Is that one of them? No, it's Asian spice trade. Alright. Yep. Get fucked, Venice. And they knew to leave when they could. Alright. Take Toulouse? Sure. No. No. We have massive debts to pay off. Charlottesville. I'll have you at the already got that going. And take this island. Then I'll start chewing up this way. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and go down the Lower Antilles Islands. We can always beat the shit out of Spain later. Well, the problem with these wars is that you really can't get them to make concessions out here unless you actually take land in here. That's always part of the problem, is that you can never... They usually don't want to concede that way. Let's see here. There's no actual, like, forts here, so there's no, We're at war with still. Venice and Lucca, all the way over here. I mean, France is like, they're low, so how much more can they take? I am out of manpower. Alright, well, that's done. -8, god damn it. Alright, listen, I started here, so might as well, I have this active, so let's just go through it. It's getting turned into reformed, are you kidding me? Actually, let's go with no edict since we don't have that right now. Alright. That's biggest unity. Not Bordeaux, not Armagnac, don't care. Chester, Puerto Rico, are you kidding me? Jamaica, Calais, Puerto Rico, really? It'd probably be a good thing so that the place actually turns fucking, Oh. 13 colonies. Oh, since they count as a subject, oh, Scotland is such a pain in the ass right now. What was it? No liberty desire, no such a country liberty desire at least 20%. So I'm gonna have to like debase myself twice, and then Normandy as well. And they're in max, so I'm gonna have to like burn through a ton of prestige for this. We've lost the effects of trading in, what song is this? Emperor Akbar. Oh, that's very Indian. Heretics, our country's harsh subjugation of heretics hasn't brought the expected results. Instead of restoring order and bringing nation to one religious faith, our actions have further agitated the population. God damn it. I don't think I have to take out another loan for that, though. Brittany still just won't give the fuck in. Got it one turn and lost it and regained it the next. I have no infantry. Rappahannock. Oh, well, they got beaten the shit out of. All right, well. Let's get up over here. Potentially, we gotta handle this army. Do I have you on siege, retard? No. Resolute desire so high. Relative, yeah. I'm spread too thin. And Scotland's is only growing. Stand by. There we go. Divide and oh, I can't do that. Fuck, fine, I'll go after them. Oh. Textile manufacturing. +4 innovativeness. Let's go. There's no infantry here. It's so over. Jesus Christ. I can't... Alright, well, just hire another one. No siege pips, but better than nothing. Fuck this. We're not leading this shit? God damn it. Alright, let's actually do this as well. I haven't even fucking sent a... God damn it, send colonist. Time wasted. Fuck. Now they're going after these islands as well. They're at war with the Spanish, but they haven't actually gone at it yet. Like, after this, we need a break. How is their manpower reserves doing? They have none either. Burgundy, you gotta let it go. Oh, and there's a massive peasant revolt that opened up in France. Self-sustaining. Another one opened up. Part of me wants to go out here. Where the fuck is the... I'll seize this. There's nobody out there. This can, colonial United States can stand by for the time being. What's this? I just got a conquistador. Are you kidding me? Let's see here. Well, yeah, he's better than you in every way. Charles Raleigh. Man, there's a lot of Raleighs out here. You know what? If we're not guarding anything, let's see and make sure. Let's see, Roanoke. That's being colonized by them. I need to. I'm sending somebody there. Peasants are revolting in Paris and also in. Really? Oh, hey, look, it's Avignon. Who's the best we got? You. Fine. Burgundy. State maintenance minus 25%. Well, I'm not even in on that anymore, so fuck that. Burgundy, you're burnt out, I'm burnt out. France is in revolt. Like, all of, like, let it go. Like, I'm not gonna hold this anymore. Shit. It should be these areas that convert. Oh. And a naval equipment manufacturing. Good. Use diplomatic technology. All right. I'm gonna just go up and hide up here in Con because this is getting ridiculous. Oh, god damn it. I just go muster up here. I initiate royal marriages, retard. We beat the shit out of France. Dude, you gotta let this go. You see, they don't even have a leader up here. Oh god, we're outnumbered as fuck. The Venetians are leaving. Oh, and Brittany is experiencing a peasant revolt too. This is ridiculous, guys. Alright, well, I saved your capital, or the fort protecting your capital. Oh, and the peasants took Paris. Like, Burgundy, we gotta let this go. What are you trying to get from Luca? Cloth up 20%. That's good. Dude. Francis Raleigh. I think we can take them. They don't even have a leader, so of course they're gonna eat shit. Ugh. Raleigh's got the siege. He's only got siege 1, so. You go out here, get the siege 2 guy, and then we're gonna come back in. Now I'm gonna hang on to that. I don't want to feed Normandy too much. They're getting all of them are getting too big for their britches right now. All right. Jamaica is Anglican. They're Anglican. Puerto Rico is Anglican. I need to. America's a bit as a lost cause, but we need to get at that later. All right. Unity is Armagnac, Chester, Calais, Gloucester. Down here. Second Reformed thing over there. Jesus Christ, who are these Dutch particularists? Damn. All right, stand by to stand by. There's a lot of transport fleets. It's mostly galleys. I wonder. Burgundy, you gotta we've gotta end this Luca's out. What do we even get out of that? That was just a white piece. You need to do that with Venice, buddy. That's right, I need to do that. Oh, finally, Jesus. We somehow lost slightly less men than them. Holy shit, and they lost 23 ships. Holy fuck. France will pay 185, of which the majority will go to England. We did do a lot of work. France will renounce their core in Forez. Burgundy and Provence will form a union under Bouillon becoming Duchess over both nations. France will pay 185 ducats, Burgundy and its allies. England will get 115 this amount, will result in 0.1 for inflation. No cost of belly, Burgundy. Yada. Total 10 prestige. English will get 6.3. Fine. Ugh. Let's get over here and holy shit. Oh, I got Barn too. We don't need the castle there. I do want it against the Spanish because I don't trust them. God damn, that's a lot. It's not a core province, so I can't. Fuck. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Scotland is way too big for its britches. So is Normandy. Fuck. I'm thinking I might actually pillage some shit out here. Lower the develop. Alright. I can't pillage theirs. They've been upgraded. Oh man, man, they've been upgrading themselves. Shit. It's a big problem when they start upgrading themselves. I think I need to go for Acts of Union debates. I need to eat Scotland. Alright, you. Also you. I forgot about this. A. And over here. Just in case. Oh, the Huron Confederation formed. Oh damn, this has just revealed itself. Nawake, Ashaga. Oh damn, I should take one of these. The port city here. Ugh. That was an ugly, overly done out war. One base production in Lancashire. Yep, always good to have more development. Can I pay off any debts? No, I can't. I can reduce inflation. I don't even know what that last one said. Now declare them without additional penalties. Alright, turn that off. Trade efficiency. Oh, she's only +2. That's useful. Let's see if that affects anything over here. Yeah, I know. I gotta eat Scotland at this point. This is getting out of control. So, grant new world charter. Gains an explorer with 100 tradition. Don't need this right now. Taxation acts. Acts of representation. Liberty desire in all subjects. Hampshire, Lothian, Aberdeen. London is a state. All the following must be true. One of the following must be true. Scotland is subject in Scotland's governed by. Oh, I gave them too much. All right, fuck it. We need to do this. Seize land, Northumberland. I shouldn't have done that. All right, they're openly rebellious, but can I force the action of union debate? Oh, it's Oxford, Hampshire, Aberdeen, London. Oh, I need to integrate them. That's what needs to happen. Shit. Wait, no. All the following must be true. Owns core province. Oxford, Hampshire, Lothian. London is in a state. All the following true. One of the following is true. Scotland is a subject of England. Scotland is governed by a ruler of England. So, one of the following. Scotland is a subject of England. Why couldn't I have done it? So true. Scotland is a subject of England. Scotland's government, and Scotland owns less than 15 cities. They own too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Where do they own 15? Oh, it might be a ticker at some point. Need a month to roll over for it to... Nope. Actually, let's get these guys. All right. Force acts of union debate. All right. Grant army commissions. Let's see if we can avoid that. Grant local autonomy. Sure. What's those? -4 church power. Grant titles. Promote meritocracy. Nope. Take sides in parliament. -0 prestige. All right. Grant navy commission. Yes, please. Gain new traditions and ambitions. Alright, and we lost a fucking colonist. God damn it. Prestige decay, monthly autonomy change until 1939. Fuck. Inherit Scotland. Alright. Yeah, I was getting out of control. You even have 5 subjects. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, so America has to count. So 13 colonies, the Wampanoag, Ireland, Normandy. What's this? Oh, all the way at the top here. You. Minus local autonomy. Who's 100% local autonomy of British region. Lose 10 years to separativeness in British region. Britain region gains British rule on a town. Local unrest. Local 5 to -5 development cost. Alright, well, that nullified that. Alright. No. No. Yes. Oh, wait, I should have waited. Fuck. Alright, fine. I'm not gonna save scum for that. Centralization effort, centralization effort. Damn, that was fucking stupid. I should have made them states and then absolutely eat the... Dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. The dumb things that I do. What statue did it turn down? Oh great, Reformed is making progress down here. Where am I even? Where's he at? In Gloucestershire. Shit. Too few seats in Parliament. Fine, well, we'll give one to, let's see here. Lothian, don't see you, Aberdeenshire, Ayrshire. We'll give one up here for the sake of letting them have a voice in Parliament. Oh, that was enough to satisfy them? Okay, then. Nope. Alright. Let's hold on for a second. I don't want to create another... Alright, well, they're all down. Significantly. Yeah, so... 13 colonies have to count as a subject. So, just wait until I get the Antilles up and then go memorize things. So let's stand by on that. About seizing land and selling titles. Baron in Northumberland. Fuck. This is so stupid. Also, I need a boost, I'm gonna save this up to get stability because I need that right now. Man, we're rough. It is rough right now. Ireland, you better be able to handle that. I'm not dealing with this shit. Consolidate. And just stand by while we, Man, why am I so expensive right now? What's going on? Royal marriage, confirm. Alright, got that. Got that. Wampanoag government form. Yeah, alright. What are these islands? I think these are actually part of modern-day Puerto Rico. Hello, second viewer on YouTube. We just concluded a massive, overdone war with France so that Burgundy could have a PU with them. And I did a lot of the heavy lifting. Now I'm overextended, low on stability, and in religious turmoil. Question of rights. Take the province. No, I'm not going to piss them off. Great Britain loses their claim. Yeah, I'll let that go. Treatise on Flail. Promising thinker to some, dangerous and instigator to others, Adolphus Clarence has recently published a new work of natural philosophy showing it is very likely that many of the things we've held evident up until now might in fact be wrong. To make matters worse, the thinker has also used the opportunity provided by the publication to mock the religious establishment. Taken together, this has created a strong aversion against these new ideas, with some arguing that Adolphus Clarence could be incarcerated and punished, while others are very least distance themselves from the text. Clergy estate, fuck. Tolerance of the true faith. Blasphemous natural philosopher. Nope. Do it. Man, I still thought I was beating the shit out of the... Wow. Okay, that was useful. Oh, I can change my unit types. What is it? Schwartz Rider. That just means Black Rider. What the fuck? Pedro or Culverin? I don't know the difference between these two. I've never understood what the pips meant. Ever. The Papal State starts the Council of Trent. Intriguing. That's a nice, interesting thing they added. Why, Holland, are all your troops stuck over there? Meanwhile, they're getting sieged down, so honestly... They need help. We will give them help. I don't want one of my allies overrun. Immoral prices. Burger estates lose 20 loyalty. Yeah, they can eat it. What? No. I'm not blowing. Yeah, the burgers can eat it for the time being. Alright, now let's do the rest of them. I can also speed up the game. I'm just remembering that. Alright. No, Normandy, you don't get to become a march. Looks like France is trying to take things back under control. Our regent is a loyalist. While always expect to put in charge of the regency to be loyal to the crown and to the nation, we are happy enough if they do not abuse their position or indirectly unloyal and try to grab power as soon as they are in a position of leadership. Elizabeth is in an exception to the rule, loyal and well-mannered. Her proposal by our faction was the best news in months, since we expect nothing better but the best from her. Loyalist leader. Stability cost modifier -10. Ascends the throne, queen consort regent. Damn. I'll probably, nope, I do it. And I could integrate them, but I want to see about trying to lock out that mission. What is this one? This one. I just need another extra number of subject. Just need another subject. All right, so if anything, let's see here. If this does plus 10 loyalty, that's get them up to 48. I need them to come up to a higher equilibrium of like 47. Probably also hold a diet, and hopefully they give me something easy to do. Yeah, let's do that. Get over there. Oh man, Brittany is going through it right now, and they're a vassal of France? Fuck. Well, that was, that went quickly. Hold up. My overextension is probably going into this. Yep. Religious unity. Oh, and the religious unity is absolutely killing it too. This doesn't affect it though, actually. Nobility curtailed. Limit the influence and ability to tolerable levels. Were they having trouble with that? Bloody Mary. Though the search for a male heir, she was disfavored from the line of succession in favor of her half-brother, being sent instead to Wales, making her relationship with his father deteriorate during her teenage years because of that. During the reign of his half-brother, being she a devout Catholic, he would further disfavor her from succession in fear that she would reverse the Protestant reforms and that had taken place during his reign. That is, in fact, that what Mary wanted to do, determined to crush the Protestant faith, and together with her half-sister Elizabeth, she aimed to gather enough support to reclaim the title of queen. Despite the odds and the court opposition, she could make a great ruler, reverting the Protestant tendencies that the kingdom had adopted recently. Protestantism shall be purged. She's a good leader, but no. Gain 20 legitimacy. We could use that. Council Regent managed to convert the heretics of Coventry. Alright, next up. Fuck. Why am I just absolutely bleeding money right now? Really? You're claiming my shit? What is costing so much money right now? Advisor maintenance, army maintenance. That's really low. Colonial maintenance. Colonial maintenance. Eno, Turks and Caicos Islands, and Hohalavi because it's so far out there. Jesus. Let's see if I can commit to this. Jesus. It's gonna be a while. Let's gut some, I have to boot some, yeah, just gonna let you guys go. Still losing money. Oh, wait. I'm like one shot. Nope, that's about over. Alright, I'll, actually, wait, I don't have these guys out making money. Yep. Protect trade. In the Chesapeake Bay, because that's apparently the only place where it's useful. Alright. Oh. Am I at force limit? Nope. I'm not keeping these guys. I need to cut maintenance somewhere. S. Sell ships. Norway. Friesland. Sell ships. Alright. You want to sell ships? Firm. Galair. Alright. This isn't doing anything. Fuck. Diesmark N. Man, why am I like so... It's that one province. It's literally Hohalavi and that's it. Alright, no advisor maintenance. Fleet maintenance. Shit. Oh, we shouldn't be in a war. Alright, I'm gonna... This is usually bad. Don't do this, but I'm feeling a bit desperate now. Alright, what place is next? Unity. Bordeaux, Armagnac, Lothian. Chester, I can't get Baron Northumberland. They have religious zeal. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it here. Yep, convert Kent. Also, this can go down. Where's my edicts tab? Also, my overextension is probably not helping either. A lot of provincial unrest. All the way down in Bern. Oh, what's this place? Catholic Zealots first and Navarre Separatists after that. Alright. Well, we're not Catholic anymore, so it doesn't matter. Catholic Zealots. Oh boy. Get ready. Stand by. Where are they likely to spawn? Kent? Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna trigger it. Oh, all the way up there? Fuck you. God damn it. Man, the only place to approach them through is Derby. Well, Chester, I guess, would be the place for the revolt to foment. Both worse. Northumberland should be first. Good. Oh, wow. Well, that went quickly. All right. Back down to Oxford. Man, the cannons, they just don't take hits. Support cultural development. Oh, money. Fuck. Man, I am so ungodly in debt. It is ridiculous. Let's continue to explore Pacific South America coast, Arabian Sea, South Indian Ocean. No, Pacific South America coast. Go. This is a trade company, so this doesn't matter. Why is this so expensive? What just sparked again? All right. Excellent. There are no expenses. Inflation. Yeah, take the admin power. We need it. All right. Unassigned merchant where? Why do I get one? English South Africa Company. Really? I don't know, I guess out of the Gulf of St. Lawrence. No, transfer trade power. Hopefully that gives me something. power, church power plus 50%, tolerance of heretics, clergy influence minus 15%. The religion in Montgomery changes the Catholic. Every known Protestant Anglican reformer hustling against 50 opinion of the... Does not steer away from the Pope, keep the status quo. Tolerance of lose 2 stability. Why? No, must be enforced. Heir to the throne, the succession is safe. Do I have to do the whole rigmarole of... No. Thank God. Oh, I could really... I need to decrease my... Yeah, we'll go with that. Disband. What's my army professionalism at? Oh, we got that at least at 20. Alright. Make burn core 2. Then the overextension should probably help, and then boost this. And then use this for stability. Still at 55. Wow, I'm at this. Oh god, what is it? Musket or bow? An argument broken out of the court of the importance of musket compared to traditional archer regiments, with the hope of convincing Henry X that their role in the army is not becoming obsolete. A group of veteran archers had put on an impressive demonstration. Their great skill and accuracy was admired by many who were present. Of course, archery should serve a primary role. No. Fuck. I'm malevolent now? Oh, the desiring subjects. Fuck. 13 colonies. Always decrease tariffs. At the English Caribbean, British Madras Presidency. The Coromandel Charter. Oh, it's because of this. It's about halfway there. No, it's even. It's only like a quarter of the way there. Getting close to a third. Manpower slowly recovering. Wow, alright, never mind. Sussex. Alright, and Oxfordshire after that. And then clean up this way. What do we got here? Diplomatic annexation cost minus 15%. Damn, I didn't know that was one. Global settler increase. Good. Technology cost. Navy tradition. Plus 10%. And that's heavy ship combat ability. Britannia rules the waves. Gain a conquest pod on navals because, let me guess, they took... Yep. Where did the Wandering Knights of Rhodes go? What happened to them? Origins, Rhodos. Man, the Turks haven't gone after the Mamluks yet. Pretty strong, 54. They've got the manpower to go out, but they want to keep on beating the shit out of Bohemia, I see. Alright. Rebel Uprising, Gaelic Separatists. Alright. March the army. And we should make him king. Fuck, he sucks. Weak. Just wait a moment. Provoke a revolt. explore South Indian Ocean, Southwest Pacific. Let's finish off the Southeast Pacific since there's nothing left. Wow, really? They launched right there? Are you kidding me? Alright, who's next? Gascon Separatists. In Bern. You know what? Let's do it. Let's get it over here. Let's get this over with. France is finally getting out here. Okay. Colonies. Horse religion. Oh shit. I just clicked that. Damn it. Alright, lower tariffs. I can't, let's see here. 13 colonies. Decrease tariffs. Can't do it anymore. Fuck it. We're just gonna have to wait for that to subside for right now. Shit, that was a misclick. Huh. That was a total mistake. Oh shit, where's it gonna go then? Well, we got another one sitting in the wings somewhere. Also, let's pay off 4% loan. Do I have a one guy? Yeah, let's go with that. And a colonial range. That's nice. So we're at 200. All right, stability. We're all the way at the top, and I didn't have to spend admin on that. Norwegian separatists. Are you kidding me? All right. There we go. Let's get up to Northumberland. Force this. And they're reformed. Oh, hey. Centralization took effect. Alright. Nothing out here either, so no edict. Saving a few pennies off this. I don't care if this is not even there. Yep. Honestly, they should be Lutheran over there. And more Lutheran over here. Customize subject. Cancel. Modify subject relationship. What the fuck? I forget all this. Placate local rulers. Sure. Aw, damn, I really ate it there. Well, they're not in open revolt anymore, so fuck. Zacatecas. All right. It looks like the Northumberland separatists got absolutely have been placated for now. So Stand by over here. What are these guys? Oh, I didn't realize we had these. Let's meet up over here for the time being. Norwegian separatists on Landshut. What happens at Landshut? Somewhere up around here. Oh no, wait, it's down here somewhere. Wittelsbach. He's personal union with same dynasty. I'll mark that. No from House von Wittelsbach. Alright. No succession war in the middle of it's up here. Alright, hold up. Drop most of the cav. Actually, we don't need that much. Trigger him. Never mind, they landed right there. Let's get back down to Oxford, and you also hang out down here too. Can seize land. Nope, stand by for that. Indebted to the burghers. Oh, I'm getting up to the higher latency point. It's good. So selling of titles and then one diet would make them happy. If only I had subjects number 5 and 13 colonies, calm the fuck down. We have no missionaries to send. Yep, send you. Explore Arabian Sea, South Indian Ocean. No, that's you. Southwest Pacific. Let's go with more of the South Indian Ocean. How long is this gonna take? Nearly halfway there. God damn it. No, Raleigh was one of the best. Oh man, Oxford took its fucking time. Yes, no edict. Yep, we'll go up here. Actually, no, fuck it. Don't even like worry about it too much. No, not that. This. Actually, wait. Do it there before anything else. All right. Just land shit. That's the issue. All right. Where else do we have? Hebrideans. They're not. None of them have metastasized enough yet. You need to make more money, you need to pay off more debt. Exiles in Spain. Spain's opinion of Great Britain changed by minus 60%. Okay. Excellent supplies. Oh, that's nice. Minus 10% state maintenance. That's nice as well. Really? What the fuck? Nonconformist mark. Henry X has landed in an unvaluable position, being both religious nonconformist and Supreme Court of the Church of Britain. Anglicans of the Great Britain struggle to tolerate this state of affairs, and legitimacy of the Church is dramatically weakened. We need difficult adjustments. Tolerance to the two faith, minus 100% church power. Becomes Anglican. Great Britain nonconformist angered until Tolerance of heretics. Fuck. Spanish West Indies. Oh. God damn it. Alright. Do this now. Explore South Indian Ocean, because there's nothing left of it. Yes. Where will you go, though? All the way over here? Oh, it's colonial Australia. Why does it look like somebody's colonized it? Who's colonized it? I'm just being paranoid. Alright, pay out the 4% loan. Alright, forgot about you guys. Wow, I got 20 of you? Are you kidding me? Uh, 160, 189, 184, 265 in the Chesapeake Bay. Chesapeake Bay it is. Haven't had a chance to upgrade any of my fucking things. Nope, not that one. I go for mercantilism. I can always use use money, especially right now. What's this? No, Normandy. You don't get to be a March. I may want you in the future. Tobacco. Oh, we don't have a settler running this place right now. Lincolnshire. All right. There we go. Southeast Pacific. Because there's no, yeah, that one. Where's it going to take him, though? All the way out here? All right, go. Truce with Luca. Oh, yeah, right. Spain. Noble rebels. I'll take the infantry cost. Decline the merchant class. Is asking you that? No. I don't care what. You cannot have a fucking war go on right now. The fuck? Junior partner's a bar. Burger's a junior partner. Damn. Damn. Who are they at war with? Jesus. And immediately crushed by the Normans. Unwelcome passenger. A real shame. Okay. Let's see here. Another idea. Let's fill that out. What do I get? Institution spread in 2 Fey provinces. It's not coming up for a while. Let's go ship trade, power propagation. Engineer Corps. Yeah, alright, hold up. What is this? Payoff. Another 4% loan. Yep. And we just have to churn through our burger loans. And military power. I should trigger another law or something. Acts of representation. Liberty, desire, and subjects. Oh, yeah, that's useful. Settler chance. You. Bribes are 100% more expensive. Settler chance. Taxation acts. The Sugar Act. Let's do acts of representation. Oh, God. Turn that off. Yep. Charter, gang store with 100 petition. Don't need to do that right now. Alright. We trigger this. Grant minting rights. Alright, a little bit of inflation. Alright, admin. Some sailors. No, let's not do corruption. Local autonomy, change and glamour again. Placate burgers. Alright, fine. You can have some influence. Revert government progress. Yes, diplomatic support. Got it. And for 15 years. Alright, how did that happen? Alright. 13 colonies. They're recovering. So they should be under pretty soon. And then one more province. Yeah, Colonial Venture Act. No, let's let that ride out for 15 years. Let it go. Alright, who's up next? That'd be above 40%. Wait, what was it? Yeah, above 50% for Hebridean, so the Isles. No. Managed to convert the heretics of Leicester. Good. And then you guys. Only 37% religious unity. Trade power, ducats. Local goods produced. Yeah, fuck it. I don't want to pay off right now. Sailors rally to aid army. Okay. So, yeah, that was useful. So, elected Bohemia, again, even though they're constantly getting their shit beaten out by them by the, constantly getting the shit beaten out of them by the, Ottomans. Alright. Let's see here. Explore Southwest Pacific. Northwest Pacific coast. Now let's finish off the Eastern Indian Ocean. How are they doing? Oh, getting real close now. 50 church power, Papal States opinion. I don't care about the Papal States opinion. Where are we at now? Yeah, let's go with this. Gains base production. Oh, that's always useful. Actually, wait, I can deport a heretic. Yeah. There we go. Make that a little bit faster. Rush of colonists. Global settler increase. Yeah. Yeah, France does not deserve to be a great power at this point, considering how many times they've gotten the shit beaten out of them. Command to ought to performance. Make it happen. Really prestige. Yeah. Are we ahead tech-wise? Military technology still lagging, unfortunately. Alright, this guy. We still have him around. Excellent. You always stay cautious towards a new member of the world greatest. Outlast them. Oh, France is back in. All right. All done here. S off. All right. And now up here. Yep, York. I'm never gonna get a PU over these guys, am I? Philippe de Bouillon. Diplomatic technology cost minus, yeah. Well, are we getting close to one? Oh wait, I have a colonist. Shit. All right. Now, what's the goal of your run? Maximum British Empire. Also, carve up France. Like, I'm gonna spit off Gascony and maybe like spit out Occitan or Toulouse as well. Just like, that's just my goal, is to have a broken France. That's it. And also maybe beat the shit out of the Spanish later. I like playing tall and having a lot of vassals. That's my idea of a good time. Portuguese Texas. No. This is supposed to be settled with Anglos. Technically, France like landed here once. That's why the Six Flag amusement park calls itself Six Flags, is because they landed there. All right, hold up. I need to... St. Martin. That one's got 9. That one's got... this one's actually better. It's got 10 development, so... Send colonist. Yes. Man, they're still settling that. Jesus. Alright, I'll have you over here. And, I did not pick expansion ideas. Immediately after getting exploration ideas. That was a mistake. The Knights still exist. Oh, probably because they got the, Oh, great. Yeah, right. I got, oh, well. Yeah, that makes total sense. The Irish are now all fucking Calvinists. Yeah, the Center of Reformation thing is one of the ahistorical weaknesses of this thing, because it just spreads too far. Bar and Berg. I'm not lending any help to this. I'm just here for moral support. You know what? Here's what you can do. Burgundy, Burgundy, I'm going to send Normandy, and they're going to do all the help. Go. Pay off a loan. How's he doing? Oldenburg. Oh, that's right, because this place is now settled now, so explore Eastern Indian Ocean. Vijayanagar. Oh, we're approaching maximum monarch power. Well, time to blow it on some development. Because, yeah, this is a good place to blow it all. Wow, I'm really not going through any of this stuff, am I? Alright, fine. What about over here? Coventry? Alright, this place is ugly as hell, so... Well, we got plenty of this stuff. Alright. Make sure they're all at like 4 or something, and then just plug it in. Very good. Yeah, that was nice. Oh, and Gloucestershire, sure, I'll buff that up a bit. Could have saved that for when we had a new institution, but it's coming up soon. But that was more pressing, immediate issue. Morale of armies, really? Liaising advisor. You will approach Milan to seek better relations. 15 prestige. Oh, I'll take the 15 prestige. Any rebels? The Hebridean separatists. Actually, nope, you get up over here. Conquest of Barrois. Of Barrois. You didn't take everything? Are you kidding me? For prestige, Great Britain gets 1 point. We get that for even barely participating. Man, what's it face? Normandy must have like been really pulling its weight over there. That was ridiculous. Not gonna seize land right now. Nope. Gain 1 grand captain land maintenance. Gain a skill 1 grand captain land maintenance modifier. Oh, what mission did I just complete? Chart the southern seas. Sure, take it. Colonize the Spice Islands out here. Oh, so form British Malaysia. Yeah, this is stupid. Austria is just sitting there with its dick in its hand. You're supposed to be king of the world, and you're not. Man, they straight up just don't like us because we're heretics. Turned back on the Catholic Church. Yeah, so did you. That should totally ameliorate the other one. Catholic instigators. Foreign spy detection. Ernie's opinion changed. No, not gonna do that. Alright. Yeah, finish up. Land force limit modifier. Or land force limit modifier and special unit cost modifier. Yeah. Alright, almost done with this. Explore South China Sea. You know what? No, I want to explore the Arabian Sea for once. See what's going on up here. Man, everything was within our reach now that I took... I swear this is Diego Garcia in real life. Yep, that is Diego Garcia right there. So we were launching bombing runs into Yemen like a couple months ago. So... Wow, my zoom was really slow on that. Why? Alright, you're doing that. Protect trade. Is there anybody any change? 217 in Lubeck, 242 in Chesapeake Bay. Nobody else right now. Gonna have them go privateering. Oh, that happened. Kind of redoubt over here. Just in case the natives get snippy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will form a colony. I'll have a 5th subject, and then I can try and complete that one mission. Aw. Oh, damn, he's pretty good. What's his name? Adolphus Hudson. Hey, Adolf. I keep these guys around so I can annex them later. English and Anglican. Again, colonization is one of the more uglier things of this that just doesn't work out. Right. Because there's somebody wrote a book about Albion Seed, and various parts of England settled America, and that actually helped define their culture a lot, especially also religion. So puritanical people from the southeast of England settled the northeast of the U.S. More southern gentry from out here settled the like the Virginia Tidewater area and the deep south. Ulster Scots and Scots North border land people from over here settled the Appalachian Mountains and further west. And then the Midlands people landed in like New Jersey through Pennsylvania to form the heartland of the U.S. Oh, great. I've got all reformed over here. This is, and they've got religious zeal over here, don't they? Yeah, that's not going away for, wow, another couple decades. A decade and a half, almost exact. Oh, great, they're about to go Lutheran over here. Scarborough, Hull next. Oh, I'm still in this fucking disaster. All the flames shoot. Fewer rebels controlled. Had the flag religious turmoil for at least 91 days. So about halfway there for that one. All the following must be true. Fewer rebel controlled provinces than one. One of the following was true. Is forced converted. Have religious unity of 90%. No owned province. Does not have owner's religion. No one province does not have owner's religion. One of the following must be true. You, as Catholics, Protestant, religious, you cite Reformed, Anglican. No owned province does not have owner's religion. One of the following must be true. Religion is yada, yada, yada. Great Britain has completed humanist ideas. Humanist ideas would really help here. Have the modifier end of Reformation. So I'm just have to stick it out through this in all honesty. Unit goes through end of religious turmoil. Favors for ducats. No, I'm trying to get out of debt myself. Sorry, Holland. I got two more. And inflation just keeps on going up and up and up. San Martin was turned to fish. Fuck. Hey, get back down here. Because I haven't been dealing with you properly. And drill. Oh wait, I forgot I was going to crush the Hebrides. I'm retarded. Alright, let's actually go do that now. Explore the Arabian Sea coast. What's this one count as? Western Indian Ocean? What's Brandenburg up to? And halt. What's this one? Discover India. Great Britain gains up to 5 territorial corridors in coastal provinces in India which are discovered by Great Britain. Really? Territorial cores? Yeah, but Baumanis is like way too powerful right now. So I got 60k. I'd have to leverage an entire like thing off of them. But then wait, can I charter a Let's see here. How much do I have to charter a company? 639. It could be done. There are no coastal provinces on a different continent within your colonial range that can be assigned to a trade company that are not their capital or already part of a trade company. What? Coromandel. All right. Crush the rebels. It was just conveniently that my army was fucking there. All right, Hebrides, provoke revolt. Influence of the cabinet. Many of the faithful Anglican of Great Britain see our military engineer Carlo Luzerano della Torre of the Bull has a threat to theological purity of the government. It is feared that through his influence, Henry X will be convinced to favor Catholic government or inherit it. No. God damn it, the clergy. I fucking hate the clergy. All right. Alpha Lone. Where's the next rebel group? Where are they? Navarrese. Scottish separatists. Well, stand by over here. So, let's get back up to full strength. Really? Well, that was quick. Let's colonize as much of this as possible. Wait, what was that? I'm so confused what the hell that even was. I'm lost. Alright, I'm at stability. Let's see here. Grant monopoly, deport heretics. Let's see, increase innovativeness. Now, let's go with the money. Pay out for final loan. Alright. Where? Here. When does the religious zeal in Chester wear off? In 10 more years. And over here as well. In 20 more years. God damn it. Excuse me. Dissolution of the monasteries. What the fuck? They didn't rise up. Development of Essex slowed down. Their city can wait. Invest? Sure. Alright, hold up. Arabian Sea coast. Risen up. Yeah, that's because they're fucking natives. Alright, explore. South China Sea, Southwest Pacific. Prayer Book rebellions. New lowlands. Area gets prayer book rebellions. Local missionary strength. Yep, let's crush some rebels. Wait, hold up. Are you... I have you... No, get the fuck over there. Compensate the traders. They can eat it for right now. Am I properly, embargoing all my rivals? Revoke embargo. Nope, embargoed, embargoed. Oh, well, there goes Brittany. I'll beat them out of France later. London. 10 loyalty. Nobility gain to stability cost modifier. Morale of armies. No. Beat the shit out of them. Man, I got just like way too many fucking cannons. Stand by. And if anything, I'm gonna bust this up. Oh, don't have any more money. Oh well. Man, these people are still around? I thought Spain would have beaten the shit out of them already. Declared war on them once. Conferred reform. Yep, so King of the Center Reformation and Perth has converted all eligible provinces to reform. Oh, at least that'll calm down now instead of I don't want to have to convert any of these provinces. That's bad. Where's the Scottish rebels? Well, I guess they had the wind taken out of their sails with that. Catholic zealots in Plymouth. You know, you get up there. Actually, let's split this up. You're gonna go down here and suppress the Navarrese. So we should get a general. Shit, Drampier. Oh, he's better than our king. It's better than nothing. I just colonized that Smile Island too. Oh, damn, which one are you referring to? Hoholavi or, what? This place, San Martin. There's always spying on me. It's so annoying. All right. Train. All right, Navarrese separatists. All right, fine, over here. There's actually an interesting story that there's a people who lived in the Pyrenees called the Cagots or something, the Cagots. C-A-G-O-T, and apparently they were really ugly looking fucking people, and so they were constantly being oppressed, abused by the French and the Spanish and the what's also local development. Yep. And so like even the Catholic Church kept on like having to say like, hey, you can't just keep on abusing these people. But it never persisted, and they finally got like some photographs of these people in the early 1800s, and they look like so cartoonishly off. It was weird when I was reading a Twitter thread about this. All right, who's next? Catholic zealots, Manx separatists. You know, let's recover a bit. Let's not speed into every suppression. In Sheffield. Never mind. Alright, just all in on it before they accidentally convert the province. God damn. Alright, you back down to Oxford, you over here. This is so tedious. Fine, I'll help them. Hold up. And dead to the burgers. Burger crown possessions. No. Yeah, indebted to the burger, so that way I don't. All right. I immediately take out a bunch of loans, and Burgundy thinks, "Oh yeah, time to beg for money." Indian Ocean Islands, local tax modifier. Alright, we converted everyone out here except Chester. What is there left to convert? Big ones is Bordeaux. I could, but I don't want to. It's ahistorical, because I'm thinking about spinning off Gascony at some point. Yeah, alright, let that go. God, what time is it? I'll end it if I can get the 5 subjects, and we'll see if I can maneuver around my around these guys enough to get them to play nice so I can complete this one mission. Oh, who has a subject? Oh, the 13 colonies. I can't decrease tariffs any more than I already have, so I'll have to placate local rulers and eat out some goddamn thing. Prestige for that. Where are they colonizing? Are they colonizing? Nobody's colonizing out here. Good. Oh, they're colonizing Connecticut. I think they were actually like Lutheran. Actually, there were Lutherans down here, Swedish Lutherans who were still practicing down here. It wasn't until after the war that they like converted or something. I think. Don't quote me on that. Okay, defender of the Orthodox faith. Well, it looks like they might have to stop the Great Horde. Where the fuck even is the Horde anymore at this point? That's the Great Horde in Trabzon? Are you kidding me? Wow, what is this shit fest over here? Man, Kazan is invading there too. What the fuck? And Russia's been gimped. They don't even have St. Petersburg anymore. What's this? Fersen von Oldenburg. Von Hohenzollern. Was listening to a German history podcast from some expat who worked as a lawyer in Britain for so long. He still has like a notable accent, but it's like this weird thing where he picked up British English. And when he decided, he just spent like such a long time doing the history of like imperial monarchy of the Holy Roman Empire, the medieval German Roman Empire, under the Ottonians, the Salians, yeah, the Salians. Then the Hohenstaufen dynasty of Friedrich Barbarossa's fame. Let's see here. Oh, shit. Oh, that's good. Explore South China Sea, East China Sea, Northwest Pacific. Let's start with South China Sea. So at Ben Point, he was thinking, like, because the story of the medieval German Empire really revolved around this part of the country trying to control Italy, and then their constant feuds with the fucking Pope. Burgundy? Oh, wait, no. I was in a long, drawn-out fucking war with the French, and, artillery versus siege level. Yeah, go with that. And at some point, so he decided he'd been spending so much time following imperial history that he realized that basically North Germany had like very much gotten its own story. So he decided to backtrack to like what was going on over here to settle, go over the history of like Northern Germany at this point, including go over the Hanseatic League. At a certain point, he got over to what happened with the story of the Teutonic Knights, who are gone here. And at a certain point, he got to the name Hohenzollern, because at a certain point, the Teutonic Knights accepted Hohenzollern as their leader. And he had to point out that is the first time in this like 200 episode series I have brought up the name Hohenzollern, the family that would inform Imperial Germany. All right, time to catch up on this. Who's ahead of me? Is France ahead of me on this? 11, sure. Covert actions, build spy network. All right. Manx separatists. All right. Get over here. They have religious zeal? Yeah, until 1548. Architectural visionary. Okay. Oh, they finally embraced colonialism? Man, Russia really is a backwater. Influence is now 23%. Good. You guys better... Do I seriously need to help you out with this? Really? Yearly prestige, production efficiency. Fourth rank, great power, has longtime rival, age objectives fulfilled. Yeah. I converted another nation. Oh, I got that one. I didn't mean to, but I got it. What's the next one I could send him after? What I do need to do is buff up my armies. Yeah, who's next? Catholic zealots in... Oh. Private enterprise. Yeah, because you're down in the Caribbean, solely exists to make us fucking money. Use modifier plus 20%. Does Crown Colony give? Global settler increase. Versus self-governing colony, which is just minus 10 development cost plus a colonist. No, private enterprise for Navy tradition from protecting trade. Interesting. Coffee boom. Alright. Number of subjects at least 5. All states loyal. Alright, so I need to make them 13 colonies a little bit happier. Placate local ruler. Let's see if I can get all the things in line. What was this one? Colonize the Caribbean. There you go. Native assimilation. Alright. I can't decrease tariffs. Again, off of them. Global tariffs. Tariff efficiency. I think it's city upon a hill, which is plus 15. Development cost minus 10%. Heretic and heathen provinces do not give any penalties. Wow, really? Let's trade free thinkers. Wow. All right. What was I thinking? who is... They're privateering out here? Are you kidding me? Oh, I should save up money to upgrade my fleet. That's what I should do. Oldenburg and Saxe-Lauenburg. A Lauenburgian noble succeeds to the throne because they don't have a single royal marriage. So, like, there's way too much Protestantism down here in southern Germany. This is ridiculous. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll take that. Yes, thank you very much. Now we're ahead and we have to wait for the printing press to take hold. The printing press as an institution. That's stupid. Alright, hold up. Let's see if I can wrangle all my estates together. So I'm going to diet. Religion in La Bourd is Anglican. Actually, wait. I don't even need to do that. Alright, they're all happy. So all I need to do is no soda. Alright, I just need to bite the bullet and eat some prestige here. There we go. What do I get here? 50 government reform and unlock direct royal administration government. Where is that even stacked up? Oh, I can get Anglican State Church, Tolerance to the True Faith, Church Power, Max Appalusum. I should probably go for this one. I should probably pick this one up. There we go. Where's direct royal administration? Which one is that? Is that all the way at the end here? Social construct. Licit moi. Regional representation. King of the people. Political absolution. Legislative houses. Right to petition. Administration cadre. Superiority of the state, strengthened parliament, parliamentary administration, direct royal administration. Core creation cost minus 5%. Yearly absolutism, 0.5%. Maximum absolutism. Alright, that's necessary if I want to, probably if I want to trigger the English Civil War. Because, oh yeah, one thing I said I want to do with this game is I want to win this English Civil War on the side of the parliamentarians, and then I want to remain a presidential dictatorship. No return of the monarch. I can also seize land, since they're all so chummy with me right now. Where is it? La Bourd. Fine. It'll happen eventually. Mamluks are considered a great power. The Ottomans have not beaten the shit out of them yet. Where are they going? Transoxiana. They still exist? I mean, usually they're able to break out from the Timurids. Alright. Explore South China Sea. Actually, I said I'd call it a night after that, and I probably should. Yeah. I have some other things I need to do, so... Save game. I actually completed... Alright, hold up. Actually, why don't I do that? Save game. Again. Override. So I was actually able to complete this mission, Strengthen the Kingdom. Now that I do that, I should probably start like gobbling up some fuckers like this. I don't need you anymore. I don't even know why. influence actions, annex vassal. It's been a total cost of 37. We'll do that next if I can remember properly. Man, where are they colonizing now? I wonder. Oh no! I was supposed to deport Catholics here. I'll do it over here. Oh, that's right. I can do it here. Expel Catholic minority. From Bordeaux. From Chester. Oh, I can't do it unless they have... Man, that's fucking stupid. I'll do it from Bordeaux. Yeah, there'll be random-ass French people in Delaware, which wasn't true at all. Wow. I got a third viewer on YouTube right as I want to call it for an evening. Actually, let me reload everything over here. See where my actual views are at. I am not all offline. And who the heck is viewing me right now? 3 viewers on YouTube. Well, I'm calling it for an evening. It's about midnight where I am. And yeah, it's Sunday, but I got other things to do tomorrow. So, and I also need to go clean up my kitchen. So yeah, so that'll be it for the